Alrighty, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the show. New schedule starts today. Time to get shit back on track. We are good.
Bollocks. Yay, day one and button is on time. Glue yay button, heart glue yay button.
We are on
button.
time.
Of course I need my daily bullocks button, chin button, chin button.
Dead
chin.
on time today, baby. Dead on time. Although I nearly wasn't.
Sir button, button, heart.
I nearly wasn't. Luckily, I laid in bed last night, got fallen asleep. I was like, have I set my alarms for the morning? I'm sure I have. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I have. And I went to sleep, and I woke up at 7:20. And I was like, fuck, am I late? Because I didn't wake up to an alarm, and it was light outside. And I looked at my phone, it was 7:20. Like, oh, thank God. I put my phone back down. I was like, I'll go back to sleep for an hour. And I was like, before I do, I should probably check if my alarms are there just in case. And I checked, and I didn't even have an alarm set. So it's a good job I woke up at 7:20 and set them. And yeah, and I got out of bed at 8:52 a.m. And I was boom sat here live at 9 o'clock. James, tier 3 out of your mind, baby. Appreciate it, mate.
Button, NGL. When I saw the new schedule, I was skeptical, but you've proved me wrong. Hope you can keep it and it brings the rewards you deserve. So here's just a little something that I bet myself you weren't gonna be here. Smile.
Aww. Hey, have faith in your boy, James. All right, we've had a year or so of me living a little bit and finding myself properly again, and now it's time to start settling back down and smashing out streams. So I'll explain the schedule once again once we get started here in just a second. But there is essentially no rush to do anything because we're streaming for many, many hours a day now. So almost 3 times as much as we were previously. So it's a big jump, but we're going to smash that anyway. James, thank you so much, mate. Tier 3 out of your mind, brother, and gifting 5 subs. We're going to get you in the stadium, mate. Thank you very much. Don, thank you so much for the 300 bits, my man. I appreciate it. Day 1 button is on time. Indeed. Indeed. Fraser K, thank you for the not the 18 months, the 56 months. That was 18 minutes ago, not 18 months. Thank you very much, Fraser K. Tigger with a 15-month resub. Welcome back, Tigger. Thank you very much, madam. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And James, thank you for the tier 3 and the 5 gifted, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, so... Oh, do you know what, Imp? I actually completely forgot about that. I actually don't know how you change that. How do you change that? Oh, extensions. Oh my God, there's so many extensions now. What the fuck? Oh, my extensions. StreamVODs. Aha! Haha! Right. I haven't touched this since I lived in Australia. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Okay. So. Oh, we're gonna have to do it like this. I've not even done this. I gotta fucking put this all in. Wow. Zakona! Gifting 10 subs, mate. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, mate. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's off, Saturday's off, Friday. I gotta do this on the second channel as well. We'll do that on that show later today. And triggering a train this morning. Pog. It's in Australian time because I've not touched this since I live in Australia. Sad times, man. Sad times. Hype train when you got a bit. It's so good, man. Im, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nearly level 3 already, boys. And I have taken a hay fever tablet as well. Toxics! Gifted 5 subs as well. Thank you so much, mate. It's all kicking off this morning. Chat gassed about the new schedule and the fact that I'm on time. Haha! Let me get Zakona on here as well. LB, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Zakona, we're going to get you in the stadium as well, mate. Toxics, we're getting you in, brother. Thank you very much, guys. I was going to say the bit leaderboard is reset. Tigger's reign of terror is over. And that the badges were available to literally anybody, but it's all kicking off. So, probably. This will be, where's it UK time? Oh, duh, it'll be fucking GMT, won't it? No, we're not even at GMT. We're at GMT +1 at the moment. Are we GMT +1 at the moment? I think we are. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. What times does this thing say? I'll take my chances. That didn't work. Shit! That's not worked. Why does it say 11 AM? No, not 11 AM. Cock. How do I change this?
And his name is
Bollocks. Tigger! Thank you very much for the 2,900 biddies. Thank you very much, Tigger. Taking back her #1 spot. Thank you. Fuck! Hold on, we're going to fix this. I know, listen, schedule. I know we've been late a lot recently, but fuck me, we're on time now. What have I done wrong? Is BST actually just like a time zone on here? Asia, Australia. No. Jenna! Hi, Jenna. How are you? Why does it say 11 AM? Fuck! Wait, what's that one there? Europe, London. That one. Save. How are you, Jenna? It's good to see you. I miss you and I love you. Jenna, I'm trying to go to TwitchCon this year. If I can get there, you better hang out with me. Yeah, we got London. Maybe that'll do it. Hey! Ta-da! Ta-da! It works. There you go, chat. The time thing below is all right now. It's correct. Pog. So, new schedule. Pog starts today. Everything's kicking off. Let me quickly explain and do a rundown of what's going on. We will be live from now on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday's a day off that's optional, so possibly live on a Thursday, but we'll just say no for now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday's a day off, Sunday. Okay? So we're live 5 days a week, 5 hours at a time on this channel. Could be 6 days a week if I decide to stream Thursdays. That's at 9 a.m., which is 27 minutes ago. And we go through for the next 5 hours till 2 o'clock. We will then take a half an hour to an hour's break. I'm going to just say an hour because I have to install the game we're playing today. We'll take an hour's break from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock UK time. And then we'll go live again on the second channel, Button Undone, with another 3 to 4 hours of other games. Today, I think I'm going to be playing Planet Zoo. I think this is what we're going to play today. I've been meaning to play this game for like years now since they sent it to me. So I think we're going to play Planet Zoo today and try and run a zoo. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. So if you don't follow the second channel, make sure you do. !2 in chat. Go check it out. But basically, that'll also be the same days. That'll be the same days. And that'll be from 3 o'clock till 6, 7 o'clock at night. So it'll be 5 days a week, 8 to 9 hours a day. Pod. Exciting times. Exciting times. Wait, what did Jenna say? I'm so great, we're opposite time zones. I know, Jenna, and I missed you. I missed you a lot. I saw your face come on Instagram the other day, and I was like, oh, Jenna, I love her. I miss her. I love you more if you go to Twitch. I'm going. I'm going to do my best, Jenna. You don't love me more because that's not possible, but I'm going to do my best. And we're going to hang out, and we're going to have drinks together. And it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. It's long overdue, Jenna. It's long overdue. And I'm very excited about it. Girls Revenge, thank you for the 100 bits. Hoping the new studio's treating you well. Yeah, so far, everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. I will let you know, Jenna. Don't you worry. You'll be like the first person I message once I know if I'm going or not, okay? I will promise you to that, all right? I know. I can't wait to meet you as well. It's going to be so good. We're long overdue. Many, many hugs. We are doing hardcore today, yeah. Also, regarding the new schedule, this week is ever so slightly different. Instead of taking Thursday off, I'm off on Wednesday because I've told my granddad's friend I'll go fishing with him. Because obviously he doesn't have my granddad to go with anymore. So I said I'd go fishing with him Wednesday. So I'm live today, I'm live tomorrow, I'm not live Wednesday, and I'm live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, if that makes sense. Sorry, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So yeah, so this week we've just got 2 days that just flipped around this week. That will happen occasionally, but for the most part, we'll stay on the normal schedule. Anyway, now that's out of the way, big thanks to everybody who's thrown love at the show already. We've had a crazy amount of support. People gassed about the new schedule and everything like that, so thank you very much. So let's bust out some hellos. If you guys are out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat. I shall say hello back. We shall welcome everyone to the show this fine Monday. Monday. And Tigger reclaiming her throne as #1 on the bit leaderboard. Followed by Don and Imp. And then Zakona taking the #1 for gifted subs. Followed by James and Toxic. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you. There is a shit ton of hellos this morning. 10 hours, 30 minutes. Isn't this a bit early for you, Button? Oh, 10:30. Oh, right. No, fail miss. This is the new fucking schedule, man. Starts today. We're going to be smashing it out. So we're going to be here every single day. 5 days a week. So, not every single day, but 5 days a week we'll be here at this time. It's happening, man. I'm telling you, I'm sick and tired of shit hours, days off, fucking inconsistency. We're sorting our shit out, all right? Starting today. Chazovec, good morning to you, mate. Zakona, hope you're doing good, brother. Thank you again for the gifted subs. MKL, Cesar, Wendy, Mrs. the Dark One, Rithan, Man UCL. Tigger, good to see you, madam. Thank you again for the bits. Don, good to see you, mate. Slimboy Steve, Tom. Clem, good to see you. Alacron. Kanga, Troel, Marv, Geophil, Nitty, Richter. Toxic, good to see you, mate. Thank you again for the resubs. The gifted subs. Cactus, good to see you. Becky, Olivia. Sean, Shani, Girls Revenge. Kelly, good to see you. G Wiz, Baker. Ayla, Nico, good to see you, mate. Morgie, what up? Androopy, Miss Boyer, Syntax. Kanga, what up? Razorblade. Creshy, Danielino, Georgie, good morning to you. Smoke Dog, Macau, Death Biscuit, Lucas, Zalian. Head Nerd, Fairfax Tuner, Wheelchair, Green Day, Mistress Vampy, Lily, good to see you. Black Mamba, Simran, Kate, Redis, good to see you. Buggin, hopefully you're doing good. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? But I don't know, you're friends with Philza, just hope he's okay with what's happened. Well, I mean, it's kind of a natural thing, but isn't it? You know, when one of your good friends passes away, as I've sadly experienced as well, it hits you pretty hard, and it takes time to heal and process everything. So he'll be all right, man. He's just obviously going to take his time to get himself in a good headspace, you know. But it's important. It's important. All right, we in here, baby. What are you doing? Now, last stream I had to end pretty abruptly because my granddad broke down and I had to go save him, which I did, and he's all okay. But well, we were working on the raid farm, which we fully dug out yesterday, last stream. Am I gonna play Scron? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I know he's fine. He just broke down. It made me laugh actually. I'll explain just a second. Nick, thank you very much. 14. Beautiful months, mate. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Meditating businessman.
Thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate it. Made me laugh because I was like, where he had broken down was a little way away and I didn't know whereabouts it was. And I knew I was roughly in the right area. And I looked down at Waze. And some of you guys will use Waze. It's an amazing navigation service. I looked down at my Waze map and there's this massive red line of just traffic coming up ahead. I'm like, oh, I think I might know where they are. So yeah, I used the fact that they were blocking the whole road to locate them. Shout out Waze for showing where there's massive amounts of traffic. And I did tell them when I saw them, I'm like, you know you're holding up the entire road. They're like, we didn't ask for this. Right, let me go repair this shovel real quick. It was quite amusing. Yeah, Waze is great, man. I love Waze. What is that? Oh, it's an ender pearl. Follow button, the sneeze clips in the new Gamers React. Is it? Wait, which? Oh, the goat one. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, what's going on here? What, in this? The insane Minecraft moments. I wish they gave timestamps. Have you got a timestamp, Wendy? I don't see it. Oh, here!
He got a super hard achievement without trying.
Before I end all my...
Oh,
what just happened?
Oh, that's pretty sick,
he
actually.
sneezed at the perfect time.
That was it.
Thank you. Once you've seen, you can.
I love that clip.
He sneezed at the perfect time.
That wasn't it.
Thank you. Once you've seen, you cannot.
Oh god, that's amazing. I absolutely love that clip. If he hadn't put a thank you, if he had put bless you instead, that would have been funnier. I don't think it will be as bad today, mods, with that. No! Where did I put my... Bollocks! I had a packet of tissues and I've lost. Oh, they're here. Doesn't matter. Panic over. I have taken a hay fever tablet. It should kick in hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Ugh. Alright, give me the XP, baby. Cool. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing Planet Zoo on the second channel today, chat. I think Planet Zoo is the plan. I'm excited for it. I've been wanting to play the game for a long time. I believe I have, like, the gold edition of it or some shit. I don't know how you see what edition of the game you have, but I'm fairly sure I've got, like, a gold edition. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've had a year of just, like... well, it was... I called it a year of, like, finding myself a little bit. Of going out and doing things, and, yeah, now we're starting to settle back down again now and start smashing stream out again. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a positive thing. Yeah, I don't know how you see what version of a game you have. Oh my god, Planet Zoo's only a tenner. What the fuck? It's cheap as shit. Oh, it's 70% off. Right? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is it 70% off? Deluxe Edition, Ultimate Edition. Oh shit, check that out. Yo, all the DLCs are on sale as well. Depending on how good the game is, we may buy some of these. We may buy some of these. But this is what we're playing today on the second channel, chat. We're building our own zoo. It can only go well. Hi Lauren, how are you? I don't know how you see what version of the game you have. I don't know what version of the game I have. How are you, Lauren? It's good to see you, madam, as always. You know I love you. Yeah, I don't know how you see what version you have. Oh, well. This is going to be really good fun to play today, though. And your library list, you think? I don't know. I think it's the gold edition, but there is no gold edition on that list. So I don't know how you see it. You think just a regular version? Yeah, I don't know. I thought they gave me the gold edition of it. Yeah, fat nose. Oh yeah, look. Here we go. Oh, this is the deluxe edition. I already have deluxe edition animals, deluxe edition extras. Right? Well, that's a pog. That's a huge pog. We'll have a look at what other games are on the summer sale on the second channel later. We'll have a little gander. And we can buy some more Steam games that we'll never play. No, we will play them though. We will. Good, thanks, Button. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good, Lauren. We're, day one of getting back on track is go. So I'm excited. That'll do it. When will we live on the second channel? So the second channel streams will all be on the same days as the main channel streams. So the main channel show will end in about 4 hours and 15 minutes. So look at your clock, go forward 15 minutes, and then go forward 4 hours. That's roughly when we're going to end on this channel. 5 days a week. There'll be about a half an hour to an hour's break. There'll be a half hour to an hour's break, and then we'll go live on the second channel for 3 or 4 hours playing other games. So it's gonna be a lot of shit coming out then. And with a bit of luck, we'll get the second channel affiliated or partnered. Hopefully partnered would be good, but if we can get it at least affiliated, we can fucking shrieker. We can start making a little bit of bonus income over there as well, and then the second channel will pay for itself, and it'll be fantastic. Which would be great. You got Darksiders from your last Christmas, you still haven't played it, but you've got it, just in case you ever want to play it. Yeah, I've got quite a few games that I've never played. That are, like, they're big games that I've just never played. I need to get some emotes ready for the second channel. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for that. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. Hello, everybody. Please stop shouting in my face. Goodbye. Yeah, I didn't even think about what we're going to do emote-wise. Bollocks. Hey, Crunk, how are you, mate? JWE, it's 10 bucks right now. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah, like, what? Oh, fuck. Why are we looking at this? This is such a stupid idea. Steam Summer Sale. Sea of Thieves is 50% off. We're going to be playing a lot of that. So is Red Dead 2. I've never even played Red Dead 1, but I've heard such good things about Red Dead 2. I kind of want to buy it and play it, but I don't think I'll understand the story. Satisfactory. That's another game I want to play on the second channel. I still need to buy. And that's kind of what money from the second channel will go towards, will be buying games like this to play. Lego Star Wars. Oh, shit. Mate, there's some bangers on here. What's all this? Franchises. I don't even know what all that is. Oh, I've got all the Just Causes. Sims. See. Wow, The Witcher 3 is £4.99. Shit, man. Oh, yeah, look. Jurassic World Evolution is £8. That could be a fun game. You don't need to play the first Red Dead to understand the second. Really? Far Cry 5 I would like to play. Is that the new one? Oh, 6 might be the... No, that is the new one. I've always wanted to play a Far Cry game. I don't really know what you do in it, but I've always wanted to buy one. Oh, this is so dangerous. Oh my lord, this is dangerous. That game is also surprisingly fun, Train Sim World. Yeah, I can't believe how cheap Red Dead is. Ugh. Oh man, there's actually some bangers of some games in here as well. Cock. Damn it. Oh dear. Well, Black Ops 2, that was Zombie Chronicles, so that was just the zombie side of it. Yeah, well, we've got... That's the good thing. I mean, I've not set it up yet, but I've got the PS5 here. I just need to put a capture card in the stream PC, and just I can plug it in there, and we can just play it like that. Hey, Beanie, how are you? Oh, it was amazing, Robert. It was such a funny trip. 5 and 6 are pretty meh. Really? I've never played a Far Cry game. I think I have some of them. Far Cry? I'm pretty sure I have it. It's Far Cry Ubisoft. I'm pretty sure I have a Far Cry game. I'm pretty sure it's on Uplay. I think it's number 4, I think is what I got. So this is what we had done yesterday when I had to, or last stream. We flattened all this out and I needed to build these walls up. Hi Chelsea, I love you. Button Undone will be the name of the OnlyFans channel. I'm genuinely going to make an OnlyFans. I actually will do that. At some point. Just so I think it'll be funny. You like number 5? Yeah, I've always wanted to play a Far Cry game. I don't really know what you do, but... I saw Halo. Halo was on sale as well. But this is the beauty of the second channel, is there's no commitment to play any type of particular game. I can do what I want when I want. You know. It's going to be brilliant. Clear, not intrusive. Fair enough. Good to know. Yeah, Red Dead 2 I've always been curious about. I don't even know how to play the game. I'm pretty sure it's just a GTA, but it's like Western themed, and you just go around on horseback instead of flying a jet and shit. I don't know, Syntax. I was pretty beastie on Halo Reach, mate. On Halo Reach, I was pretty beastie, man. But there's a lot of games we're gonna be playing on the second channel. I'm excited. I'm excited. I need to hit up Rob Raven now and get Sea of Thieves booked in with him. Most Halo guns, they do 0 damage. That's why I use an energy sword. Although that's been nerfed to shit in recent years as well. I actually spoke to Duck yesterday about bringing streams back. He's ready to go as of next week. So... so plug for that. So Button and Glue On will be making a return. Although yeah, Duck was live at a really weird time. Yeah, homie, let's not go down that route, mate. Let's not go down that route. Oh, he does early streams on Sunday, I see. I see. That makes sense. We're talking about his ultra mega 100 baby challenge. We're going to have to, I realized as well, I completely forgot. We're going to have to terraform this land up here too. We're going to have to terraform this land up here because this isn't going to line up. Going to make you some coffee. Do it, Munchie. Do it. Been a while since you've seen my stream. Well, welcome back, mate. Good to have you here, dude. Damn it. Here. I could have taken a bit more than that, but it's fine. It's fine. So for the floor, I think I want to use the new sculk block. Like that bluey, like glowy thing. I don't know how we're going to get a load of it, but I think I'm going to use that. Jip, thank you for the 12 months, mate. Appreciate it, dude.
I reached a year D.
I reached a year D. I mean, Pog, thank you for the year, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like all of this is uneven, so I don't really know what we're going to do for this. But you remember that vid I sent you for that farm? That's how you get loads of those blocks. Oh, for the Warden farm. No, that's Sculpt Catalyst. Though. I don't want Sculpt Catalyst. I want actual Sculpt. Right? Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Because this is like spiking in some places. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. That's like, that's probably where we want to do it to, is that level there. Which is this Y level here. Okay. Let me put this back. Let's go get some stone brick and then we can flatten all this out. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I don't know how difficult that's gonna be. I was about to eat some rice, but I noticed a sour smell coming from it. Ew, that's not good. That's not good. No, the XP ones are catalysts. I want the actual... Here, I'll show you while I'm over here. I'll show you while I'm over here. Shrieker coming up. Don't panic. I want this stuff. That. I want loads of that. Which I know comes from these. It does come from those, but I want the actual block. I've got to wait. You'll be back for Button Undone, baby. That's what we like to hear, mate. We'll see you there, bro. We'll see you there. You can spread the skulk you want with the catalyst by killing mobs near it. Yeah, but how far does it spread? Is it just infinite, or does it spread like within like a 16 block radius or something like that? This world's over a year old. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to put some catalyst down and... Well, it's dark anyway, so mobs will spawn down there. I mean, it does drop the FPS, Niall. It does drop the FPS. The light shine through. Goodbye, snow. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to be careful we don't lose the circle shape, actually. Damn it, pass button. Why didn't I pass button solve this? Pass button's such a dick, man. Pass button is actually a dick. You're still in double digits unlike someone's broken one. Ooh. Shots fired at Bams, man. Bams and his broken storage. Okay. Somewhere along the lines here. We're not going to get back down to this level for Oh, I thought I was putting it at the wrong level. We're fine. Chat, my nose is running like a bitch. Let me grab my anti-nose running device roll. Acquired. I got it. Well, Nightwolf, it's nice for you to not be being mean to me for once. It's usually me that's getting the tail end of your meanness. It's usually me. Some coke will clear it up? Probably. A nice big jar of cocaine. Who the fuck has a jar of cocaine? That's a lot of cocaine. Well, that means this is all too high then if we're only coming to here. I'm glad the outcome of that happened. Apparently Disney is, because he said he wouldn't do another Pirates of the Caribbean for $300 million. Apparently Disney are making him a deal for $301 million. As like an apology thing. Is that true? Like, is that actually a thing? I've seen it in a few places now that they're doing that. Preparing him a deal for $301 million. Which wouldn't surprise me because they dropped him like straight away. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did it as some sort of an apology thing. Yeah, they really did, Bugsy. Let me think here. Think. Yeah, they messed him over pretty bad. That being said, if I worked with a sponsored company or something like that, or like a partner company on something, and they dropped me over something that wasn't my fault, and then we're like, hey, we're really sorry, let us pay you $301 million to make it up to you. I think I'd accept that apology. I think I'd accept that apology. Yeah, I mean, in a way, you got to give credit to that. What's that aftershave or whatever it is that he is sponsored by? Dior. You got to give credit to those guys. They stuck by him all the way. I'll only accept an apology if it's accompanied by $301 million. Exactly. You have any idea how much money that is? Not that Johnny Depp needs the money, but, you know. I must admit, though, my only concern if they ever did another Pirates of the Caribbean is that it would be like the last Pirates of the Caribbean, where it was all a bit too magical. And in my opinion, was probably the worst Pirates film they've done out of all of them. It was still alright. It was still alright. Jump off and I'll give you $400. Okay. There you go. I jumped off. $400, please. Pay up, man. Pay the fine or do the time. You stopped watching after Davy Jones. Well, here's the thing. If you watch Pirates of the Caribbean 5 or 6, whichever the last one was, and watch through the credits, the end credits was Davy Jones walking into a bedroom. Whatever the last Pirates of the Caribbean film is. The end credits is Davy Jones walking into a bedroom. Which I think would mean he would probably come back in the next film, which would be cool as shit. And die? No, Marcy. No. You can't change the deal. Okay? You can't change the deal. You said if I jumped off. You never said anything about dying. You failed to state all the details. That is your fault. Okie doke. Where's the year 7 gonna find $400? I don't know. But he's gonna have to do it fast if he's gonna be doing the time. Well, today's day 227, which means the price for dying in the world is $227,000. It's a lot of dollars, man. It's a lot of dollary dues. But what happened to the Kickstarter to kill the first season? I don't think it was ever made. Oh shit, look at this redstone here from the explosion. Whoops. I don't think it was ever made. At least I never saw anything of it. I showed it on stream. Did I? I don't remember that. I think it was made as a joke, and then I don't think it was ever like donated to. If it was, again, that's knowledge to me. I never saw any of it. So, Chop, thank you for the 100 bits. Rip Technoblade, I know, man. Sad times. Very sad times, man. How do you check how long someone's been followed for? You just click on their name. You've been followed since the 26th of July, 2021. I noticed Twitch have re-added the follow button back now when you click on somebody's name. I don't know why they got rid of it in the first place, but at least it's back. Hi, Chels. Chels, I love you. I hope you know that. I love you a lot. Just reminding you. You like me more? No. No. It's just not true, Chelsea, is it? You know that deep down. You know deep down it's not true. You'll never admit it. How many blocks to fill the walls? I don't know. It shouldn't take too long though, because we smashed that section out in no time at all. I hate Skyblocks, so tell me why I'm playing Sky Factory 4. I mean, you're playing the worst Sky Factory ever. Sky Factory 4 was absolutely terrible. The concept of it was good. I liked the concept. The execution was abysmal. Well, I've been gone for a while, but I'm glad to be back. But I don't know if that moustache works for you. What do you mean? It does. Although I did shave it slightly too short. It's got to grow back. I shaved it slightly too short. It'll grow back. Saxy coming in with a prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was the concept? Well, the concept of Sky Factory 4 was to have an early game, which led to a pretty open mid game. So you could kind of just do what you like. And then it kind of closed back and everybody came together at the end for the end game bit. That was the concept. But it never really worked, because it never really flowed with quests still. It literally went from make a hopper to craft the ultimate singularity. That was it. And you're just like, oh, okay. But Sky Factory 4 was terrible. It really was. That was a mistake. But the concept of using trees to grow ores and stuff was a pretty cool concept. What am I doing? When are you going to do modded again? You kept saying you're a while back. You still haven't. It's coming, man. It's coming. It says we've got a sponsored thing coming up. But it's on the way, mate. Don't worry. It's on the way. So what I will say is soon TM. You keep saying it's coming. It is coming. If it makes you, how can I put this? If it makes you any more comfortable, I have been paid in advance. So it has to happen. I've been paid in advance to do it. So it has to happen. I've committed to it. And it will happen. Soon TM. Marv wants his name in the stadium. I got you, Marv. No worries, man. 1978. Got you, bro. Thank you, mate. Still play Sky Odyssey? I heard it's pretty shit. I heard you're on your way for a ban from the chat. How about that? Wow. Rude, Brock. I can be mean back, you know. I can be mean back. Ha! Brock. More like stinky sock. Green Day Freak wants his name in the monument. Got you, mate. Wow. Rude. More like small cock. I can't say that. I'm the owner of the One It's Wonder Club. You can't mock a tiny penis, man. Only embrace it. Hey, Petty, how are you, mate? You cannot mock a tiny penis. You can only embrace it. Yum. Penny, why am I being judged? I'm always being judged. Penny hates me. Okie doke. Embrace is such a big word for such a small thing. I mean... I don't see a problem with it. Okay, there we go. As a horrible attempt at being mean/rude. He was mean/rude to me first! He said that the greatest mod pack FTB ever made wasn't very good. I'll tell you the greatest mod pack FTB ever made. I made and own 33% of that pack. Which was confirmed by the owner of FTB on his Twitter account back in April. This button's new streaming time now. Yeah, baby! We're live an hour and 16 minutes ago for 5 hours on this channel. We then take a short half an hour to an hour's break. And then we go live on the second channel with Button Undone with other games. Exclamation mark second if you don't already follow it. I recommend you do. Today we're going to be playing Planet Zoo, which I've never played. Have been meaning to play for a long time. And I'm excited to play. Oh, Jordan K Games. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome, guys. How are you, Jordan? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Button. We play a lot of hardcore Minecraft here. Yeah, Pat, or whatever you say. You could try to be edgy all you like. Not a single complaint, not one, came in from Sky Odyssey. Everybody that played that Pat loved it. Not a single person didn't like it. No, that's incorrect, Robert. Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands actually of people played it. So I want to hear it. You can keep your crappy Robrit theories to yourself, buddy. Yeah, 2 right, Brock. Sky Odyssey 2 is on the way. Well, it will be on the way at some point. You gotta wait for mods to be updated before we can do anything. Because Robret has not updated Move Fluids, which will be getting dropped from the pack now after his previous comments. What chair am I using? I'm actually not using a chair. I'm actually sat floating in the air right now. It's pretty amazing stuff, man. I'm actually, the green screen is actually like a painted wall, and I'm actually doing a wall sit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, I'm using a Herman Miller Aeron. Which I love, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll try and leave an outer edge to this. How's the new setup? I'm liking it, man. Aren't they, Robert? There's actually people that stand while they take. What do you mean take? Do you mean like stand while they game with like those stupid standing desks, which are the silliest things ever? Imagine spending £500 on a desk to just stand at it. Like, fuck that. Absolutely not. Who in their rightful mind would want to stand up and play video games? Fuck that. Is it better for your back? Over short periods of time, I think it is. If you stand up for like 10, 15 minutes and sit back down again. Like, just get up from your desk and just go and get a drink or something. I can't imagine standing up and playing video games. It'd be so uncomfortable. Doc has one. Well, Doc is an ultra mega hardcore warrior, you know, so he's the exception to that. You say you should play VR? Sat down? No. I do not recommend VR sat out. Why am I doing this? This bit should be open. Exactly, Strokes. Yeah, that's the good thing about this chair is it forces you to sit, like, properly. Like, the first, like, month or so that I had this, my back actually hurt because I slouched so much. But this, like, forces you up. Like, even if you lean over, it pushes your back up. It's pretty good. Obviously, we're still partnered with Noble Chairs because Noble Chairs are still fantastic. Herman Millers are in a different league, and Noble Chairs don't try to even compete with Herman Miller. But in terms of the gaming chair world, Noble Chairs still remain the best, in my opinion. They still retain the title of the best. Okay. The good thing with Herman Miller's though is you can actually, because they're such a popular chair for like big corporations and shit, that whenever those corporations shut down and sell all their stuff, you can pick up a Herman Miller for pretty damn cheap. Like, you can pick up a Herman Miller for, well, I've seen them for like £500, which is less than half the price of how much they actually cost new. Building the chair's half the fun. But I guess I could see that. Yeah, yeah. I forgot it came pre-built. The dude just showed up at the door, was just standing there with a fully built Herman Miller. I'm like, oh. Cheers, mate. I forgot they built it for you. By the way, chat, every time you see Matrix is live, just tell him, every time you see him, just make sure you tell him, just be like, nice chair. Just go and tell him, nice chair. My stepdad got like 20 of them from his company he used to work for, bought 3 home and threw the rest away. I told him, mate, we could have been rich. Yeah? Too right. But like, some of these companies buy thousands of them at once. Like, which is just insane. Buy thousands of them at a time. And then, you know, if they shut or their business gets downsized, then they just sell them off for cheap. It's awesome. They do the same with desks as well. You can get some really expensive desks that should cost like a couple grand that you can get for just nothing. Like Slowpoke was telling me his office desk should have cost £1,500 new, and he got it for 50 quid. Insane. Happy days, Wiley. The most comfortable chair you've ever sat in, as it should be for $1,000. How did he get it for so cheap? I don't remember where he said he got it from. It was the same kind of thing, though. It was like a big office outlet that shut down. And they just sold all their shit off for dirt cheap. Yeah, that's what I said to him, Robert. Because he had all these windows on his office, like where you could see in from other office rooms. And he put big curtains up. And he claimed it was to stop the sound bouncing around. And I was like, look, Kev, you don't say anything anyway. You don't stream anymore. The reason you put that up is so you can just sit in here, do nothing, and have a sleep. I know your games. I said there is no evidence that you do any sort of work and don't just sit in here and sleep at all. In fact, there's evidence for the contrary, suggesting that you just bought this Herman Miller for that you found like half price. You bought a nice, comfortable chair and some big curtains to hide your office. What are you really getting up to? What are we building? We're building a raid farm, mate. So, I've already called him out on his shit, Robert. Earbuds or headsets for gaming? I mean, I'll always be a fan of headsets. Can you still turn them into concrete? What, this powder? Yeah, we will do. We will do. We'll just, what we'll do is we'll place it all and then we'll pour water all over it at the end. That'll be our best bet. Everything. Sometimes you get free food at work. That's a pog. Who doesn't love free food? I'll take some free food. How do you deal with the dent the headset makes? I just accept it. I just accept it. As a proud mark of the gamer. Hey, Sarah. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's always good to see you. We'll try and do it in sections like this. It's probably easier. Yeah, I agree, Jit. The good thing with like just a pair of headphones like this is that you just forget you're wearing them. Like, until somebody just brought it up, I just forgot I was wearing a headset too. I mean, it's not a headset, but you know what I mean. I forgot I was wearing headphones at all. I know some streamers, it's becoming quite a common thing now, don't even wear any headphones, and they just use speakers. Which for somebody that plays like games like Call of Duty quite competitively, not like pro esports player level, but you rely on having very good sound, being able to hear everything. I don't see how anybody could game with a pair of speakers. We can drop concrete powder from the top, but it's actually slower. And way more boring. You play Fall Guys competitively? I love my Fall Guys, man. What can I say? Is my game sped up? In what way? No? How would my game be sped up? We'll probably do Fall Guys on the second channel at some point as well. That game's become more popular again recently. And they've added a shit ton of maps to it as well. Which is what they should have done from day one, but... No, ever since I broke my hand, my anger levels and frustration levels at games have receded massively. I don't really get angry at games anymore. If I do, I just get up and walk away. I just get up and walk away. But I actually get angry at games, man. I'm doing okay, but honestly, I wish I was doing better mentally. Aw, Sarah, I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, Sarah, you're a fucking trooper, alright? You're a trooper. You're gonna be okay. You might be struggling a bit at the minute, but you're gonna get through this. You're gonna smash it. You're gonna make life your bitch. And yeah, you're gonna be just fine, Sarah. All right? I have full faith in you. I believe in you. What are we building? We're building a raid farm, mate. Hey, rip this up. We're building a raid farm at the moment. But we're currently working on decorating the whole part of it. So we're going to have black concrete going all around the back of it. And then we're going to have, hopefully, skulk on the floor at the bottom. As long as it's not too much of a pain in the ass to get, which I think it will be. Yeah, you got this, Sarah, I believe. Having a glass desk cured you of desk smashing. I always liked the idea of having a glass desk, and then I did think about it like in that way. I was like, actually, is that a good idea? Because I think I'd forget. Like, I've seen a TikTok of a guy smash his desk. Like, he's got a glass desk or whatever. Something happens in a game. He smashes his hand down. He's got his computer, his towers on the desk as well. Smashes his hand down, smashes the desk. His computer falls down, smashes on the floor. His monitor and everything like that goes down as well. Not good. Not good. Look. This is what could happen to you, chat. If you have a glass desk. It's a bad idea. This will be your setup. Although that looks 100% staged. Yeah, that's a mess, isn't it? Bad news for your feet as well. True. Especially if you're not from America and you don't wear shoes in the house. I don't know why Americans do that, but... yeah, the tempered glass panels. You hate shoes? I do when I'm at home. I just get them off. Kick your feet up, relax. I don't even really like wearing socks at home. Like, when I'm at home, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like, tempered glass has a tendency to explode, including but not limited to if you look at it wrong. Exactly. Fuck that. Ill feet, keep them covered. I mean, you don't have to fucking go around staring at them. Just leave them, like, you know what I mean? Too cold there to not wear socks. I can understand that. Yeah, I think my whole thing has probably come from the fact my studio always gets so hot. And obviously you lose a lot of your heat from your feet. And if you're wearing socks and shit, just makes the room feel even hotter. Hey, Gabriel, how are you, mate? Whereas if you don't, you kind of let your body breathe a little bit. You know? Alright, so far so good. Baloney. Baloney. I thought that was an alert for a second there, and then I realised what it was. We're building a raid farm at the moment, Distress. In Finland, you get we get lots of tempered glass doors in saunas. Nice. Must admit, I'm not a big fan of saunas. Saunas are too hot. Matt, 90
Morning.
months. Holy shit. That's a long time. Literally the longest you can be sub for to the channel. Oh, 90 months, Matt. Thank you, mate. Not now, chat, when he's live. Doesn't matter if you do it now. Yeah, chat, you bunch of fucking doofuses. Chat ruins everything. Yep, they do. You'll still get told it though, Matt. Don't worry. You'll still get told it. Sarah, give it Assassin's Rules a sub. Thank you so much. Speaking of Matt as well, chat, we're going to be doing some games and things together here. Obviously, I'll be firing up the second channel now 5 days a week as well, starting today. Matt has also asked if we can do some stuff together, so we will be playing games together at some stage. I know things like Sea of Thieves is on the list because we used to play that a lot. We used to do Sea of Thieves Wednesdays. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do something. So, keep your eyes peeled for that. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Tonight I'm gonna have to install all the games that I want to play on the second channel. We're gonna do Planet Zoo today. I need to get House Flipper installed. I want to check out House Flipper because that's been updated a shit ton. Cool. House Flipper's addicting. House Flipper's a great game. I played it when it first came out. I don't think I've played it since. I feel like I opened it up not so long ago. But I didn't ever do anything. I just had a look what was new to the game. Actually, I don't even know if I did that. I think I just opened it up and closed it. I definitely loaded it. I think it might have been at Insomnia. Maybe it was at Insomnia. And all my progress was gone because I was... Oh, that's right. My progress was gone because I was in the little starting office thing. And then I thought, fuck that. I'll save it for stream. I remember. I remember. Raft. We've got to do Raft as well. That's released 1.0 now. Isn't there all like islands and shit now on Raft too? I'm pretty sure there's all islands and shit. I think so, Robert. I remember fucking being in secondary school playing the alpha of Raft. Where literally you just floated along. There was no islands. There was only wood, leaves, and barrels. And you just kept building your raft up bigger and bigger. There was no end game. You just kept building your raft up. Baloney. Isn't there like sails and shit you can put on your rafts now?
Baloney.
Yeah, I usually do that every time Delilah comes in here, Robert. Is it going to remain powder? Nah, we'll pour water on it when it's all done. Baloney. Oh, oh, I think I was engines. I think I remember that. I think I remember doing that with Roxy. I felt like we had like 4 engines. I feel like we put loads on it. Another one I'm curious about that's finally gone public, gone multiplayer, sorry, is called Stranded Deep. It's very similar to Rough, but you just get a rubber ring instead. And you go and like explore shipwrecks and islands and you find food like that. That's another second channel game to play. But I don't know, there's going to be lots to play. It's exciting, man. It's exciting. Positive change. Stranded Deep's been out for years. Now, the floor's going to be sculpted. It's going to be like a light blue. Something along those lines. Alright. Chat, we're flying through this. I missed one. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Sorry. I believe you. Yeah, because Stranded Deep is, yeah, here. Oh, that's right. You're in a plane crash. That makes sense now. I forgot about this, but this is Stranded Deep. It's pretty sweet. And there's all like shipwrecks and stuff. Holy fuck! You can build boats on this thing now. What? Is that... I don't know if this is someone's... Holy shit! Is that what somebody made? But this is Stranded Deep. It's a good game. You can make gun, like harpoon guns and shit. Yeah, wow. What a game. Yeah, that's right. And you get this little emergency raft. Yeah, this is a fun game. This is a fun game. When did I last play that? That was a while ago. 2018! Woo! It was a while ago. That was a while ago. Where's Planet Zoo? I need to make sure I've got that open. Cool. Ow! Oh, that's that. It's the monitor box. I just like burnt my foot on something. It's just fucking monitor power brick. That shit's hot. Ow. Ugh. Have I looked at Outriders? I bought it when it was on sale to play with Roxy. We never played it. We will play at some point, I'm sure. Planet Zoo downloads paused. Yeah, I know. It's paused because if it's not paused, the stream drops frames. What I'll do is I'll end at 2 o'clock, unpause it. I'll end at 2, I'll unpause it, and then let it tick over for like an hour, and then we can play it at 3 o'clock. Is the plan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Rust. I don't like the idea of somebody just like coming into my game and blowing all my shit up. Not a fan of that. Or getting locked in a house forever. I've seen a couple of TikToks where dudes just like lock people in houses and shit. Yeah, I'd rather play that like another type of open world game where I can just play solo or something, like Ark. Play Ark, for example, and it's got, you know, you build your base and shit and people just leave you alone. We may actually do another bit of Ark, because Ark brought out a new map as well. Maybe that's what me and Matt could play. Maybe me and Matt will do Ark. What do you not like about it, Robert? Try Scum? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Rising Phoenix! 56, thank you so much.
Slowly creeping up on 5 years. Where does the time go?
It's gone quick,
Thanks
Rising
for
Phoenix.
all of the laughs. Button heart.
Thank you very much. Yeah, me and Gluon might be able to do Raft someday. The problem is the times for streaming with Gluon. Like, me and Gluon can do Minecraft and stuff in the mornings, but obviously the second channel wouldn't be live in the morning, so... So, I don't know. It's possible. Oh, really? What is it a bit like? Is it a bit like The Forest, but like multiplayer? The Forest is fucking scary, man. That game scares the shit out of me. I personally couldn't get into Ark either because of all the dinosaurs and all the jazz wasn't for me, but I have a lot of friends that love Ark. Oh, that's fair enough. I haven't Cactus now. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if the Forest are making a follow-up game. Very DayZ-ish. Interesting. I've not heard of it before. Actually, that's a lie. I think I have heard of it. I think I have heard of it. Chat, I'm just starting to think about the floor of this place, and if we do Skulk or whatever. But Skulk only works if it spreads to other blocks. Right? So we're going to need a fully flat floor of something. Yeah, but it'll only, Skulk will only spread to other blocks, so I need a perfectly flat floor in order for it to spread anyway. I also don't know if the snow's going to get removed from that, or if I'm going to have to do that myself. Sea of Thieves is always fun. We've got plans for Sea of Thieves. The plan for Sea of Thieves is to play it with my good buddy Rob Raven, who's a big Sea of Thieves guy. He's a big Sea of Thieves player. So we're going to go around the seas plundering booty. We shall plunder the booty. Hey, Kaijiv, how are you? So look forward to that. Stay hydrated, chat. Cheers. Hey, little Ragger, how are you, mate? How are you? Oh my god, we've been live for 2 hours already, chat. Jeez. Sheesh. When did that happen? You know what the best part is? You know what the best part is? We're not even halfway through the main show, baby! Woo! Big pog. Big pog. No, they're always adding to it, Robert. If anything, it's the other way around. They're done with the PvP aspect. Oh, interesting, Bacon. Sounds weird. Hell yeah, Sosa. Hell yeah, man. I love that I thought that all the concrete powder we had would get us like 3/4 of the way around. Wrong. What are we building? We're building a raid farm at the moment, mate. Wrong. To be fair, this is over 1/4 of the way. So far, so good. Chat, did you get out to anything fun this weekend, though? Has anybody been doing anything fun? Anything fancy? Hopefully. Hopefully you have. I went to see Guns N' Roses on Saturday night. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. They were like an hour and a half late, but it doesn't matter. So they had to cut their set short, so I didn't get to hear like November Rain and stuff. But they still played a lot of bangers. It was still like a 2-hour set. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I think Guns N' Roses are one of the younger rock bands still going. They're only in like 60 odd, I think. God, you went fishing yesterday. How did it go? Did you catch? Hopefully. Went to a Studio 54 inspired party. Nice. You planned a trip to Disneyland Paris. That sounds amazing. It's actually slower, Nugia. Where's that one that I dropped one that landed on the floor? I don't know where it is. You look mad? Please have a smile on your face. I'm not mad. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Oh, Lauren with the shade. Come on, Lauren. Get him. Get him. I ran past it. Oh, it's here. Johnny, 36. 3 years of being a sub, baby.
I'm going to call it consider reserving your next Twitch Prime sub for Button Undone Jr.
4th, baby, I'm going to call it consider reserving your next Twitch Prime sub for Button Undone Jr. True. You can't sub on Button Undone, though. Button Undone is not an affiliated channel. It'll get there. Thank you very much, Johnny. Appreciate it, mate. Really, Katie? That's amazing. I'm jealous of that. It's slower if you only play one. No, even multiple, it's not as quick. Because you have to wait for the blocks to fall. Whereas I can play some quicker doing it like this. That was a good burn considering she was only just allowed on the internet without parental supervision. Wow. Toxic, man. I remember when Lauren used to be on my case. She used to be on my case all the time, bullying me. And now we've settled our differences, and it's true love. And she's moved on to hurling her abuse at others. Feels good, man. Thanks for taking one for the team, Robert. Appreciate it. I never. That's a damn lie, Lauren, and you know it. That is a lie. Who's my favorite Minecraft player? I don't really have a favorite Minecraft player, man. It also depends what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about, like, PvP stuff, you're talking about minigames, you're talking about just being a builder in general. Because if you're talking building, like, Pearl is one of my favorite builders in Minecraft. She's awesome. And a very good friend of mine. If you're talking ultra mega hardcore extreme warrior, then Dr. Gluon is obviously the man for the job. You know what I mean? And it just varies, you know. Ultra mega extreme with Dr. Gluon. Never been to a concert, you're going to your first one in 2 weeks. That'll be awesome. Concerts are brilliant, man. What I didn't realise is that Guns N' Roses we went to see, that me and my dad and a couple other mates went to see, was the first ever concert that had happened at the Tottenham Hotspur new stadium, which was cool. Yeah, we don't use totems, mate. We don't use totems. Yeah, it's at the Tottenham Stadium. I think we're out. We are. So that's how far we managed. I guess that's not too bad going. That's not bad going, really, is it? It's not too shabby. Ugh. Okay. Well, we need more. You have your O levels tomorrow. O levels? Weren't they abolished like 1,000 years ago? Do you have tips on what to do and not to do at a concert? Depends where you're standing or sat. I guess all I'd really say, actually it doesn't really matter. I'd say just make sure you respect other people around you. Like sometimes you get some goon that's just like jumping about like a knob in front of you. And then there'll be somebody else that like gets on someone's shoulders. Like, don't be that guy, man. Don't be that guy. Respect other people around you. Is what I'd say. So we don't have gravel. We'll have a tiny bit of sand, though, won't we? Oh, we got a little bit of sand. I don't even have any gravel. Where was the gravelly hills? There was another gravelly hills. Screenshots. Oh, that's all old stuff. Mushroom biome we found. These were all mistakes. Where was the gravelly hills? Let me guess. Button said to himself, I'll remember where it is, don't worry. which has now come back and bitten him in the ass. That appears to be the case. I have heard about Technoblade. Yeah, I've heard approximately 100,000 times. It's very sad, though. It's very sad. We'll grab some more fireworks then before we go. I think I vaguely remember where it was. I think I vaguely remember where it was. I thought, oh, was it over there? Or did we finish that one? We might have finished that one. I don't remember. Oh, I can kind of see from the thumbnails of them, James. It was either that way, but I think we finished that one. Like, I'm thinking that way, but the more I think about it, I'm thinking that way. Hold on. Hold on. So I hear you're now retired notepad dev for FTB. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. So, where is it? Here. Oh, we got rid of it. He got rid of it. No, that's so boring. Wait, where the hell even am I on this list? Did he get rid of it? Oh my god, there's so many people in this Discord. Oh, here we go. Oh, he did. I think he got rid of it because someone kicked up a fuss. I'm not going to name names, but an individual that was also a part of the partner program kicked up a fuss. Say they were offended by it. Knob. Absolute knob. Oof. Oh no, that was yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Matt's role. Yeah. Like, fucking grow up, mate. Jesus Christ. It was a joke. I know. Oof. No, literally. Matt was given the title on there. So basically, here's the story. I called Slowpoke and was like, "Hey mate, just joined your Discord. You know, I need my Sky Odyssey dev role." And he's like, "No worries, button. We'll sort it out." And he put the role as retired Notepad dev, just to, obviously because I out-deved him in Notepad. And he put the role as retired Notepad dev, which was amusing, right? And he said, "Button, I've got an extra little treat for you. Check the Discord." And he made another role called Superior Streamer, which he gave to Matrixist. And I was like, oh, great. Obviously just taking the piss, whatever. And then somebody that I won't name from the FTB partner program kicked up a fuss privately that they were offended that somebody was titled Superior Streamer. And then obviously the whole joke was ruined and it all had to be removed. Okay, let's head over this way and try and find this. Like, oh man. That's the most petty, pathetic thing I've ever heard. Yeah? How ridiculous is that, Robert? Somebody was titled Superior Streamer and someone got upset about it. Right, fuck me. The world's a mess, man. The world is really a mess. Like, who cares? I expect whitey babies in modern Minecraft. Yeah, I know, but it just ruined the fun. There's like, oh, nobody else was upset. Like, nobody involved was upset, and you got upset as a third party. Like, what the fucking? Come on, mate. Lighten up a little bit. Anyway, rant over. Hi, Jen. How are you? Maybe they can make a superior fishing streamer. They're making, speaking of fishing, the guys who made Call of the Wild are making a fishing game. I don't know what it's going to entail. I don't know if it's going to be a part of like Hunter itself or what. I don't know. But they're making a fishing game. Which is pretty sweet. Whoa, look at that. That's 2 villages right next to each other. Wait, that's 3 villages right next to each other. No, 1, 2, 3. Damn. Someone was mad once that Snad used the same texture as sand. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Honestly, the world is already stressful enough as it is. And people being snowflakes and getting upset by every little thing does not help. Like, your life must be very, very, very miserable if you get upset about every little thing like that. When you don't actually have any issues, you just make something up. Yeah, maybe. It does fucking seem like that. Okay, this Gravelly Mountains was not over here. It's a separate game entirely. It uses the same engine as Call of Wild. Oh, so it would be an open world thing. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. I don't think they've done any, like, announcements for it, though. Like, there's no trailers or anything like that, is there? Most fishing games are usually pretty crap, so I'll be intrigued to see what they do with this one. Hopefully they nail it. Come on, Gravelly Mountains. Take care, Assassin. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, maybe Zero. I just really don't understand why people make such a big deal out of the tiniest things. You hate 29.32 of the chat. Well, Robert, I have a great stat for you. Most of the chat, in fact, 92.32% of the chat, hate you. There you go. That is a true stat based on actual facts. False! I've got to be careful what I say. Somebody would get upset on mine and Robert's behalf. I cannot confirm or deny this. What are you doing? I'm looking for gravelly mountains. I need a load of gravel. I wonder if there was a gravelly hills in the nether portal near the desert. Maybe it was. I'll be in the hater group. I don't care. No, I don't care either. It's a good way to be, Katie. It's a good way to be. Tell you what, we could actually be... This is all newly generated stuff. We could be generating wardens right now. It was around 5k blocks away. Yeah, I can't remember, Penny. We're at over 6,000 now. The trailer. Oh, is there a trailer for it? If this link is a Rickroll, I swear to God, Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Whew! Nobody panic. I was almost certain the geek was going to send me a Rickroll then. Call of the Wild, The Angler. Oh, let's check it out. Chat, we're watching this trailer. I'm sorry, we're just going to have to do it. I'm intrigued.
What is it about your hobby that keeps you coming all the way out here?
Cake holder, brother.
Is it the freedom? Wandering in search of that perfect spot? You've made your own path
That
through
looks
these
sick.
hills. Tasted the fresh water of our lakes, our rivers. You've been on the water with friends at sunrise and helped the locals long past sunset. But you just keep coming back.
It's pretty. These are all just like the same entities from Hunter.
At this spot, you got a pretty good idea what's lurking beneath the surface. But there's only one way to find out. Whether it's the one you write home about or the one that gets
Yo,
away,
that's sick.
that feeling is what gets you hooked. That whether it's your first time or your 100th time, you never know what you're gonna catch until it's caught.
That's cool as fuck.
Call of the Wild, The Angler.
You and your buddies all just go around fishing? Yeah, this is made by the same guys that make The Hunter. So you go around, obviously, hunting with your friends. Which is a great game. This looks sick. That is actually a fucking awesome render of a pike. That's so sick. So you go around with your mates stalking and fishing. And DeGeek will be pleased to know that I wouldn't be bombing around on a quad bike, you know, disturbing all of the fish in the spots. So don't worry, DeGeek. That wouldn't happen. That looks awesome. I'd have a great time playing that. Yeah, I might consider... I will check over here real quick. I might consider turning around. And going through the nether. I feel like we went through the nether. There's some sort of a desert over here. Might actually catch something there. Wow! Shots fired.
Alright.
Shots fired. I'll have you know, me and Matt catch plenty. We'll check this for a notch apple, actually. But that would be awesome. You get like 5 or 6 of your friends all just walking about fishing together. That'd be so cool. Oh, it's a normal. It's another game that me and Matt can play on stream. Although I don't know if streaming a fishing game is a good idea. I feel like that might be incredibly boring. And thank you to Geek for sending that. Appreciate it. I 100% thought it was going to be a Rickroll. I had no idea they released a trailer for it already. Oh, come on, Gravity Mountains. $5,000 bits and we spawned a shark. A megalodon on the end of your line. That takes you and all your fishing gear and you have to start again. That's cool. That trailer didn't have a release date at the end of it, did it, chat? I wasn't really looking. Did it have a release date at the end of it? I assume not. Yeah, we'll go to the Nether. I don't know where that Gravity Hills is. No date yet. Well, it uses all the same. A lot of the assets in that trailer were the same as in the Hunter, so I don't imagine it would take terribly long to develop. I can't imagine it would take terribly long to develop. They just need to make a map and deal with the fishing side of it, and then they're in the money. But hell yeah, I'll buy that game. And it's got a PC and 50 chunk render distance is nuts, and I'm used to 10 at most on a console. Yeah, man. PC's the way to go. I wouldn't recommend playing on 50 chunk render distance, though. I'd play on, like, 24 to 30, maybe, if you've got a banging PC. If I was you. Fishing Planet was fun. See, I can never get into that. I don't know why. But, like, the whole... Because the thing with that is it'll be... You have a map. You need to explore the map. And then you find fishing spots by lakes, rivers. The ocean, I imagine, will be a part of it as well, where you can go on a boat or whatever, or you fish from the land. And you have to actually walk around going to your different spots, which I think would be kind of cool. And I don't know if they'll implement some sort of a way of catching bait as you go along, maybe. Like, I don't know, you kill a pig and you get some bacon you can use on the hook. I don't know if they're going to do that. Would be cool. I don't know if they'll do it, though. You've found a Tesco. Would you like to buy a tin of Spam? How you doing 9 till 2 without food is beyond me. I'm hungry and it's not even 12 o'clock. I've just done it for so long, haven't I? Reed! 24 months, thank you very much.
Someone said spam. Ryu sip.
How are you, Reed? Thank you for the resub for 2 friggin' years, baby. Appreciate it, Reed. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I've just always finished at 2 o'clock, so I just don't... Yeah, just have breakfast, finish at 2, have lunch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go and try by the desert bit, chat, because I don't know. I'm excited to go fishing on Wednesday. That should be good. Should be very good. Yeah, just as an FYI this week, chat. I know the new schedule just started, but we're swapping around 2 days this week. So, Thursday's an optional day off. So, I won't be live on Wednesday because I'm going fishing with my granddad's friend. Obviously, he can't go with my granddad anymore because he passed away. God bless him. So, I told him I'd go fishing with him on Wednesday. So, I won't be live. I'll be live today, tomorrow. I won't be live Wednesday. I'll be live Thursday, Friday. Not live Saturday, live Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, etc. Etc, etc. You get the idea. There's a lot of content about to be pumped out, chat. I hope you're excited for it, man. See, if we were on the old schedule right now, we've been live for 2 hours, 20 minutes. We'd be coming up for the end of the stream. More content. Yeah, make sure you follow the second channel, chat. This stream ends in like 2.5 hours, something like that. And when it ends, we'll have a half an hour to an hour's break. And then at 3 o'clock, we go live on Button Undone, the second channel, for a second stream of the day, playing other games. So exclamation mark second in chat if you've not already checked out the second channel. And yeah, go do it. Family! Morning, family. Happy 8-year wedding anniversary. That clip was quite amusing, I must admit. You're recovering from the Rona. I hope you're recovering well, Ree. What do I need gravel for? I need gravel for, thingamajig. Think button. What do you need gravel for? Concrete powder. Hope you had a good time at Glastonbury as well, Friendly. I saw the, I've seen no end of, like, videos on YouTube and TikTok of it. It looks awesome. Gauge if it's Fred or M from the haha cheers, mate. Well, Emily never comes in here. It's always Fred. Emily doesn't like me enough to come in and say hello. And that's fine. Yeah, I get it. Not many people do like me. So it's always Fred. And then they always try and like sugarcoat it and make it a bit better. They're like, it's, oh shit. They're like, it's okay, button. Emily doesn't really watch streams anyway. Like, it's not just you. Just to try and, like, make me feel better. But it's fine. Like, I get it. I understand. Emily does like me enough to defend me from dairy. Very true. She did shout at a waiter once, which was quite amusing. Granted, she was pissed, but that made it even funnier. That made it even funnier, and this poor waiter just like shit himself. Oh shit. Of course there's a jungle here, man. Nere, what's your favourite thing in the world? I don't know, mate. Probably our auto sorter. I quite like the auto sorter. Poor waiter says Button describing his own assassin. Well, I felt bad for him because it was a different waiter every time. Like, the first waiter got told to take the thing away. The second waiter came over and got told to take the thing away. And then the third one, which is a completely different guy, again, came over and Em just goes, piss off with the dairy. Oh, dear. All he tried to do was put some, I think they were chocolate truffles or something in front of me. Just piss off with the dairy. No, I'm allergic to dairy, and they kept feeding me dairy, and then yeah, Emily just lost her shit. It was quite amusing, I must admit. That was the highlight of that whole trip. That was absolutely the highlight of the whole trip. Twitch were trying to murder Button, confirmed. I mean, that sounds plausible. Where's this Extreme Hills biome, man? Fuck! Damn it, I have no idea. The problem is I know that there was a shit ton of gravel in that biome as well. That's what's making this worse. Gravel hills! Gravel hills! Gravel hills. Pog. Don't tell me it's small. Oh, it is. Ugh. It's enough for what we need, but it's still small. But Button, aren't you used to small things? Ha 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 ha. I'm a Keck W. The gravel's for concrete powder. Random guess that about 9,000 blocks to the northeast is a bigger one. Thank you for that that information, mate. I will take that on board. Thank you. I appreciate you participating in the quest for a bigger gravel mine. There was a big one that we found. I just don't remember where it was. Because Past Button is an idiot and was like, nah, I'll remember where that is. Wrong. Yeah, I got bitten on the arm the other day, Robert. I wasn't best pleased. I wasn't best pleased. Have you seen that that video, Robert, of the guy from Brave Wilderness? That Coyote Peterson guy. They got a big, like, box full of mosquitoes and he just put his arm in there and just let him just go ham. There must have been like 100,000 in there. And they just went crazy on his arm. How long have you been playing Minecraft now, and how many times during that have you actually remembered where something is that you said you remember? Probably at least 3% of the time. That's very true, Penny. That's very true. But that is what Smart Button would do. He doesn't show up to the show every day. That is fun. Genuinely is. Whoops. Look. Look at that! Why would you want to do this to yourself? He just shoved his hand in a box full of mosquitoes and just let him go ham. Look at that, man. What's the education here? What is the education? Look at his arm. What's the education? Look at the aftermath, man. Show your arm. Look at... Mate, you'd have to pay me a few million. That must itch like a fuck. Oh my god, that must itch like a fucking bitch. Maybe, I don't care if he's testing bike creams or not, mate. Ow. I think that's bad. You see some of the stings that guy takes. He'll intentionally go and find an insect that has a very painful sting and take a sting from it. And then he crawls about on the floor crying for an hour and screaming in agony. And then goes, to conclude, don't get stung by these things. Respect them from a distance. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks for that. I mean, I you know, if you'd just said that, filmed a bit of B-roll and said it, you know, you didn't have to get stung and go through excruciating pain. Oh, yeah. And some of his videos have got like 50, 60, 70 million views. No, what are you doing? We're getting gravel because we need some concrete powder, mate. We're going to get gravel for that first. I should probably start picking this up, actually. It's probably a good idea. I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to be eaten by a shark. But it's not even just stings from insects. No. Like, he put his arm in an alligator's mouth. He put his arm in an alligator's mouth. Put his hand in a snapping turtle's mouth. Why? Hey, Boomflex, long time no see, mate. Yeah, he got stung by a murder hornet, but was just like, nah, this is nothing. Like, stop worrying about it. Yeah, there's no way that guy has life insurance. No way. Like, I didn't mind all of the stings and stuff like that. The one that got me was that giant desert centipede. Fuck me. Yum. That is a creature from hell. Yeah, but Robert, this thing's like, this isn't just like a little mini centipede. This thing is like as long as a ruler and about as wide as that. And it's like all orange and yellow and it's got these two big fangs on the front of it. It's like, mate, it's horrible. Yeah, I saw that as well, Jen. Yeah, I want him to stand on a plug or something like that. Or stand on Lego. Hey, Shoot Viper. All the gravel's for concrete, mate. It's all for concrete. Yeah, like, check this out, look. Oh, we got like 40 million views. Look. Look. Who does that? Nutter. Absolute nutter. Yeah, the shoveler's still touching it, mate, yeah. Well, there is a scientific thing behind it, mate. What's that, Robert? What even is that? Do I even want to know? No, I don't. I don't even want to know. Yeah, this is a shit ton of gravel. We're going to grab as much as we can and hopefully we don't have to come back. Fortune's good if you want flint, but you're probably better off trading for that. You're probably better off trading for that. Build a sat underground with duplicate farm. No, we don't duplicate, mate. If I was going to duplicate, I'd rather just spawn everything in. Alright, what is it then? This thing is like as long as a ruler and about as wide as that. And it's like all orange and yellow and... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad you found that amusing, Robert. Orange and yellow, there's a bit of a problem, but you know. There's a bit of a problem. Well, and read this. The Gibby pot is capable of stinging you when its leaves are dead or alive. When touched, the soul silicate break off. These hairs come embedded in the skin, which leads alongside placement to react itself for months on the stake. Sounds horrible. Sounds absolutely horrible. The thing with that guy, though, is like, he'll take a sting for all these crazy insects and be on the floor in agony. And then he did it where he got stung by just like a normal wasp. And he just went, ow. Let's go again. Ow. 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 Puts it back in his container or whatever, and he's like, that wasn't that bad. And then there's me whenever a wasp comes about and I'm running for my life. I'm absolutely running for my life. Really, Robert? How? Surely it can't, like, push its stinger into you. Maybe its stinger's already out and you pick it up and it just pricks you or something. I mean, the wasp isn't laying there dead like, oh, someone's picked me up. It's like... Its stinger must just like hang out or something, and you can like, if you touch it, it like stings you. What is it, Syntax? Oh, them fly rackets, yeah, they're good fun. They're good fun. You can have a fun game with those things of trying to get the biggest bang possible. And if you do kill one, you can keep the same one and like just like toss it up and down on the pan a little bit, like it's in a pan. Like bang, 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 bang. It's quite exciting. Hey, Hayden, how are you, mate? I have to go to work tomorrow and I'm not excited about it. Well, you got this, Munchie. Think of the money. Think of the money. How you going to have to recoup your funds when I get these 50 subs for the keyboard surviving the dishwasher. I haven't put it in the dishwasher yet. It's ready to go. I just haven't done it yet. I will do, though. I haven't forgotten. How did your fishing go, Hayden? You're not going to win this. Ah, I definitely am. Yeah, see, it's a good idea. Chat's convinced the keyboard's just going to die. But I'm like, no, it'll be fine.
Yum.
So I've said, because I use a different keyboard. I've got my K95 that was in my office. I use this now, and I've got my old K70 there. And I said, you know what? I'll use it as a test. I'll put my old K70 in the dishwasher. If it dies, then fine. And Munchie said if it survives, I'll give you 50 subs. Okey-doke. Oh, that's where I got the idea from. Is Linus Tech Tips did a video on it. And I think all bar one survived. And even the one that didn't survive only had a couple of keys that didn't work. That's pretty good odds. Hello. Oh, a spawner. Huh. Anything useful in it? It could be new CDs, but no. You try to put, well, you have to prepare your keyboard before you put it in the dishwasher. Like, you can't just bang it in there, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you've got to take the keycaps off. You've got to put sellotape around the USB stick. And then you're good to go. The USB stick, the USB connectors. Then you put the keyboard in, you take it out, you put all the keys back on it, and take the sellotape off of your USB. That's true, Reed. Knowing my luck, I'll be the unlucky fuck that gets the 1% chance of it breaking. That's exactly what's going to happen. That's almost guaranteed, actually. Would it just soak it in warm soapy water be good? No, definitely not. You definitely don't want soap. That's a bad idea. The only thing I'm going to have to figure out is how to dry it effectively. I was just going to put it by our... We've got a log burner. I was just going to put it by that, but... Obviously, that's not used in the summer, so I need to find another solution. What's the weather saying this week? Is it going to be hot outside? Oh, wow. It's going to be warm at the end of the week. 28 on Sunday. Holy shit. It's not raining for a while. Perfect. Hang it on the washing line. Fuck. Bollocks! I wasn't paying attention. Shit. That was your fault, chat. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, mate. That was all Lauren's fault. It was. You know, I used to love Lauren, but now I know she's actually just got bad intentions. Hope you're happy, Lauren. Bollocks. Hope you're satisfied. Very. Oh, good. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? I like it further. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the aircon in this studio by Friday, because it's gonna be hot. Out of the doorway, the bullet's a river. To the side of the beat. Chim lads, 35 months, mate. Appreciate it.
Doku for 35 seconds, please. Thanks.
Keep politics out the chat, mate. My British, yes. Chim lads, thank you for the 35 months. Doku for 35 seconds. I will compromise. Chim lads, you can have Doku for 3.5 seconds. I'm telling you, every time I hear that line of the song, I swear she says, lick my ass as you walk away. Quite the boss boy. I'm definitely not a boss boy, Lauren. That is not true. There you go, Chim lads. There's your 3.5 seconds. I can't rewind it. I'm telling you, it says lick my ass as you walk away. Alright, what's this song called? Migraine. Like Ellis and Anna. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Listen to this. Tell me this doesn't sound like lick my ass as you walk away. How long was it into the song? About 2 minutes. I don't know. Hold on. I might have gone past it. I have. Hold on. Here we go. It sounds like that. It sounds like lick my ass as you walk away. I didn't tell you. I wasn't just... Start it. One more time. Hold on. Listen. I think it does say lips. When you turn it up, you can. It sort of hears lips. I heard ass when she said that. Lick my hands as you walk away. But I've been singing for too long. Whether I'm single or not, there is no one licking my ass as I walk away. Tell you that for a fact. That is a no-go zone. This is a no-touching zone. Oh my god! I can't believe you reached across like that. This is a no-touching zone. If anyone could tell me where that's from, you win yourself a high five. You win yourself a high five. Oh my god! I can't believe you reached across like that. What are you building, mate? We're building a raid farm. Nightly Museum 2 it was! High five. High five, man. I can't believe you reached across like that. This is a no touching zone. Do not cross this line. Hey, baseballer, how are you, mate? You must know that clip, Robert. Hang on, we've got to be quick, else I'll get dibs, yeah. Look.
With shorter and Egyptian. Touching there.
Good. Well then,
With shorter and Egyptian.
great. Well, I'll give you the combination after you give him
How
that.
dare you? If you touch that again, I shall kill you right now.
Okay.
Do not touch this. This is a no touching there.
Good. Well then,
Oh my God! I can't believe you reached across like that again. I can't even believe it. Oh God, I want to kill you right. If you didn't know this combination, you'd be so dead right now. It would be unbelievable.
great. But I do know the combination.
Don't cross this line with your hand.
Don't cross this line. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you reached across like that. Don't cross this line. No, I've not seen it in years either.
Oh!
Oh! Can I sing you a song?
Oh! Oh!
No. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. I heard them at making a third one of that. I don't know if they ever did. Based around that woman pilot. Yeah, that's the cows that made that noise. That'll do. We've got plenty of gravel. In the unlikely event that we don't have enough, do I screenshot the coordinates of this biome? Is this more over here? No. You think yes? Is that the smart thing to do? There you go. So yeah, this is all stone. Like, none of this is gravel. The question is, where the hell is my portal? Which I didn't think to take into account before I just flew away. Oh my god! golden carrots. That's actually helpful. Thank you. Hey, Hanada, how are you? Duffman. I didn't know that was insects. I did leave too. I haven't got room to carry it. I don't know where this desert is. Gravity pulls you straight down. The best creeper farm? Exclamation mark CF is probably a pretty good, easy one to make. It's probably not the best one, but it's up there. I'm gonna land in the sea. Yeah, like these are all new chunks. Are they new chunks? I can't tell if these are new chunks or not. I don't know. Well, I'm lost. I'm just going to go in a straight line to get home. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. I thought the Elytra was a lot lower than that. We have to keep an eye on that. That's not very good. That Elytra has definitely seen better days. Is this gravelly as well? Oh no. Do I have a turtle shell? No, but I planted turtle eggs. Did I? I can't remember if I planted turtle eggs. Maybe I didn't. Pulls you straight down. We should be fine to get home. Oh, these shorts are like really tight. My testicles keep getting crushed. To the gentleman in the chat room, testicle health matters. Does. Aww. Oh my god, it's Gary the Fourth. Hi. Wow. I've not seen him in about a year. Chat, it's Gary the Fourth. How you doing, buddy? I lost him ages ago. Like, literally like a year ago. When we went to find that desert, we sailed off and I left him here. Wow! He's been here for like a year. This is Gary the Fourth. Take him home? I don't know. This is original Gary. It is. Gary, you served us well, man. I don't imagine you want to live in this hole. It is time for you to say goodbye. I wish you all the best. Reed, thank you for the 100 bits. He deserves a good retirement. Take him home. Hold on, Gary. There appears to be an auction that's now started for your life. Oh shit! Oh shit! Tigger!
Save Gary.
Well. That decides it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Tigger!
Save Gary.
Hold on. Reed, thank you for the 100 bits. Robert, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Jem with the 200 bits, wanted him saved. And then Tigger with the 10,000. to save Gary. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bump. The new 10k alert will be coming soon too. The new 10k alert's coming soon. Thank you very much as always, Tigger. You are way too kind. Thank you very, very much. Mistress Family, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Well, the decision is to save Gary. Gary the Fourth was about to be murdered, but he will now live.
We would have rioted for Gary.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, Gary is a bit of a sensation. Fucking sheep. You're not a sensation. You're annoying. Yeah, Gary the Fourth had speed, but he wasn't very good at jumping.
Oh!
That was a max jump for Gary the Fourth. Curious girl. What a hype train.
Fucking save Gary Keck.
Why is my Streamlabs images broken? We're on a level 3 hype train. My Streamlabs images have broken. Why have they broken? Hype train for Gary. Toxic, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, mate. Munchie, thank you for the 500 bits. Curious Girl for 29 months. Primed out of your mind. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to move over to stream balance, to be fair. So it's one of those things I've not got around to. It's probably something we'll do on Button on Undone on one of these days. I think Ronaldo's the best soccer player. Well, first of all, it's not soccer, it's football. It's football, it's not soccer. But I mean, that's not a think. That's more of a fact, you know.
Oof.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. You're not talking about Ronaldo. Sorry, you're talking about Ronald. Who thinks Ronald is the best soccer player? I love Ronald, man. Christian Ronald. Suey. Thank you again for all the bits, chat. Really do appreciate it. The clips in the bit go.
Oof.
Christian Ronald. What a player. Anything for Gary. Gary is saved. I mean, I was concerned there was going to be a bidding war for Gary's death, and then Tigger just put an end to that and was like, save Bosh. But I don't know why my Streamlabs alerts are broken. I think 100 is the minimum alert. Has anybody got 100 bits lying around? In the name of science. Snake Eyes! Thank you, mate. Oh, that one worked. Interesting.
Whoop.
Thank you, Toxics. Appreciate that, mate. That one works. Snake Eyes, thank you for the 67 months. Why does that not work? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shit. It's got like a warning sign next to it. Like it's... It can't find the GIF for the bit. Eh? I Okay, it can find the 100 one. It can find 100,000. Can it find 10,000? Can't find 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000. What? Okay. That's something I'm going to have to look into. There's like a little warning symbol there that the file's gone. So I'm not really sure how, because you upload it to StreamVODs. Fuck, I don't even know if I have the files for those anymore. I don't even know if I've got the files for that anymore. Yeah, if you want a picture on the screen, you can cheer in 2 lots of increments. Option 1 is 100 bits. Option 2 is 100,000 bits. They're your 2 choices. Choose wisely. But if you want a picture on the screen, that's the only ones you can do. All the others are broken for some reason. I don't know how, but they are. And there goes the train, boys. Salute the train. It is out of here. I know, I'll look into that and see if I can find the images later. I don't know if I have them anymore. I'm pretty sure I uploaded them. That was that. It's quite annoying, actually. But enjoy your MC, Chelsea. I love you. Come on. Get moving. Hi! You have nothing of any use. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. What if Docs is broke? I didn't check Docs. Hang on. Let me check it. Docs might be alright. Is this bits? No, yeah, bits. I didn't check Docs. How much is Docs one? 300. Okay, Egg's fine. Doc is fine as well. Oh, that's really annoying. Shit. I don't know if that's just a Streamlabs issue and they'll sort it out, or if that's a me issue. I don't know. Whoa, look at that new biome, chat. This is a new biome in 119. The volcanic islands. Look at that. New biomes generating in. Wow. Amazing. David for 19 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm Gary the Fourth.
Christmas. Button has no beard, omega lol. Button chin.
Wow. Well, I'm assuming we checked this. Yeah. I'm going to take this. Thank you. That was mean, David. That was mean. Yeah, that guy is out of there. See ya! Is this vanilla? Yes. What biome is that? We made this biome. It's not naturally generated. We made it. Putting some pods all around the edge of this would actually look kind of sick as well, now I think about it. That's actually easy to do, just to grow some trees.
Alright.
We'll have to put some pods around the edge of that, because I think that'll look sweet. Okay, Gary the 4th. You cannot get mixed up with Gary the 12th. We need to put you somewhere. What? How did you get out? Sorry, Gary the 12th. Don't be jealous. How did you get out? Let's set an example. Avada Kedavra! We've made an example of him, chat. All the other frogs should now behave. Give frogs a potion of leaping. Wait, can you make a jump boost potion? Is that a thing? What does a jump boost potion need? Isn't it like a rabbit's foot or something like that? Do I have a rabbit's foot? Is the question. If I had a rabbit's foot, where would I have put it? This is either going to be hilarious or a massive mistake. Emmy! Hi, Emmy. How are you? I don't think I have a rabbit's foot, chap. Hold on. This might be a stupid idea. Let me get some sugar. When have I ever had a stupid idea, though, chat? Let's be real. Why am I, like, excited for this? Wait, why do I don't even need sugar? Why did I listen to whoever said that in the chat? Fucking hell. Yum. Yum. Right, I need a rabbit's foot and a gunpowder. That's what I need. There's that. Button, stop. I'm like freaking out. I'm getting excited because this might be absolutely hilarious. How are you, Emmy? Guess who was dead on time this morning? This guy right here. Oh, we got a new member. Ladies and gentlemen, please do your duty and raise your button edges into the channel and welcome the newest member. Freddy's, come right on in. Don't be shy. Whip it out. Mushroom snap the table. Make your way through to the community room. It is a pleasure to have you with us, man. Thank you, mate. You watched the channel for a long time. Right. I have a rabbit's foot somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Maybe I don't. That's my grandma. She's okay, man. She's not too bad. I don't think I have a rabbit's foot. Where would I have put it if I had a rabbit's foot? I feel like I picked one up. Oof. Maybe I didn't. Right. New plan, chat. This is important. Oof. Feels good. I'm glad you think so, man. Yeah, that had bread in it. I don't know where I would have put it. This is a sidetrack, but this, I believe, and I think chat will agree, is a very important sidetrack. I need a rabbit's foot. Urgently. Hell tan. I am hell tan. Have you seen this tan line, Emmy? You see this shit? Ooh. I'm massively tan at the moment. This is pure beer garden. That's all it is. Okay, I look like one of those Aussie truck drivers who has their arm on the window all day and he's just fucking... Yeah. But no, I'm tanned at the moment. For now. Gotta be tanned for my holiday. I'll probably get even more tanned by then. Right, rabbit. That was easy. I don't think you're from Essex. Wow, as if. As if. Essex. All right. Kill the warden? We already have, man. We slapped the warden. The warden got absolutely pained, mate. Rather Cambridgeshire area, Lila Tilly. How did I kill him? What do you mean, how did I kill him? By doing damage to him. Okay, rabbit's foot. We're not going to need this. That won't contaminate the water, don't worry. I'm not posh. I'm from the poor parts of Cambridge. I'm not posh. Different camera position. No. We got new lights. We got new lights for the new studio, which are POG, and I can do this. Whoa! It's pretty exciting. Does this work again? No. That doesn't work. What about this one? Nope, doesn't work. This one? Nope. Right. This might be a stupid idea, but it can also be extremely hilarious. Hello, frogs. Why am I about to do this? Hello, everybody. Right. Are you from Cambridgeshire, man, mate? You have to message me whereabouts you're from. Wait, does it not work? I don't think it works on them. I don't think it works. Boo. That's no fun. Oh, the idea was there, chat. The idea was there. The ones that are jumping on the edge here, they're not even in the water. It's a jump boost potion. Jump boost 2. I was thinking it'd make them just go, but it doesn't. Mojang, fix it. That had so much potential. What's slow for? Which one? What does that need? This is such a sidetrack. Doesn't it need those, like, membrane things? These. Is this slow for? Do I even have any of these? I don't even have any of these. I have one. I can't use it. My mood's been ruined. I'm pissed off. Yeah, I don't really have any phantom membranes. That had so much potential and was ruined. I'm gonna write a tweet to Mojang. Dear at Mojang. No, fuck it. Dear at Minecraft. Please make it so that jump boost potions work on front. Kind regards, everyone. Please make it so jump boost potions work on front. Kind regards, everyone. Perfect. Here we go. I tweeted it, chat. Feel free to go and like it, retweet it, all that shit. Hopefully they'll see it and they'll add that to the game, which would be amazing. Which would be amazing. Imagine if they added that in 1.19.1. It'd be so funny. Can you imagine they add that and you've just got frogs just yeeted themselves everywhere? Alright, this is a lot of items on the floor. What's Optifine saying, by the way, chat? Is that nearly done yet? I can't be a million miles away from being done. 90% now? Oh, they're not too far away then. Not a million miles away. Cool. Only previews? Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sound. What day is the world? 4,403. We're smashing it, man. Now, what can I just put in here temporarily? That'll do, just temporarily. And that'll give us enough to do... No, we need 2. Have a boat as well. That'll give us enough to do 2 lots at a time. Cool. Yeah! Do you have any resource packs on? Yes, we got one. It's called Fancy Skies. It's called Fancy Skies. It's a great resource pack. One of you. One of you. Is not going to slap me if you post a link? Yes. Only subs can send links, mate. Sorry, man, mate. Sorry, man. There's sub-only links, brother. Did you DM me, by the way, where you're from? No. You didn't. I'm curious. What if you're like my neighbor, man, mate? What if you're my neighbor?
Wow.
Emmy! Gifted a sub to man, mate. There you are, mate. Boom! Merry Christmas. If it turns out you're like my neighbor, man-made, I will send you a letter saying that you are loved and kind and that every day of you in it is a blessing. Saw your tweet during your stream. Saw you tweet during your stream. Thought you lost one. No. Happy, calm yourself. Relax. Breathe, Happy. It's all right. Breathe. You're okay. Don't panic. You're good. It was not a stress. Relax, Happy. I will die if I don't keep an eye on that. True. True. Right, I need this full. It's a beautiful sound of squid dying. How much do I have left? I don't know. Okay, we good. But it's worth it when you're with me. There you go. Oh, did you DM me? I actually don't know how that is. Hold on. Hold. Just for science purposes. I'm looking how far away you are from me. Oh, wow! You are 20 minutes away from my house. No, wait. You're 20 minutes away from my house. That's pretty sweet, man. Man-made is basically my next door neighbor. Hey, FIFA lads, how are you, mate? Party at buttons? No, there's not a party at buttons. That's a bad idea. Yeah, Slow's a little ways away. Okie doke, there's that. Good old Slow. Slow got some awesome pictures when we went fishing though at that lodge. He got some great pictures of me and Matt with our fish. He got some great pictures. That's Guns N' Roses. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going to be green screen. It'll be green screen, but you'll get the idea. Fuck! Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna... Focus, damn it! Come on. Come on. Focus, you fuck! I can't do it. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. I'm trying to show you the picture quality of it. Come on. There you go. That's a sick picture. That's such a good picture. But you got some bangers on it. I thought that was a cool picture anyway. Chat probably doesn't give a fuck, but I thought it was a really cool picture. Just play the Minecraft, man. Phone cameras really are. Say about the bloke ruining it. Oh, cheers. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Phone cameras are nuts. Do you know what blew my mind? Is I was at Whitesnake at the O2 like a month ago. And there was a guy there who was sat in front of me. And we were sat way up at the back in the stands. Like we were a ways away from the stage. And this guy had a Samsung S20 Ultra, something like that. Something like that. And he was literally sat there, miles away from the stage, zooming in and taking a picture of like the guitarists and the drummers. And it was like he was in front of them. Like the picture was unreal, and he just got a sweet picture, and they're just there in front of him. It was awesome to see, and I would love one of those. The pictures he was getting was crazy. Yeah, it might have been that. It was the new Samsung Ultra thing, but Jesus Christ. It was something else with the quality. It was something else. Like, Apple need to like step up their game. I mean, don't get me wrong, that picture there that I should show was taken on an Apple phone, but like it's like the zoom inside of it and shit. Wow. Well, the reality is that cameras and shit are just getting insanely good nowadays. Oh, I actually have a couple more here. $8K filming. Well, I mean, it's not true 8K, is it? But still. Even so, that probably uses about 1,000 gigs a second. Oh, we're out of sand now. Oh, cock. What that in there? Can I fit all this in my inventory? Easy-ish. Yeah, easy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Chuckle. This Pirates of the Caribbean? No, but this song is called Seven Seas. Yum. Yeah, the picture quality is crazy on phones, man. Really is. Like, it genuinely looks like, in that picture there, that slow tip, because it's like blurred the background and everything. It looks like someone's taken a DSLR and actually just taken like a picture. Like, mental. Absolutely mental. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a pirate-related song, but yeah. The fake what is sick, bro? What did you just say? I have no idea what you even just said. Also, Emmy, you'll appreciate this. The other day, retired Navy vet was in here. We were talking about the new studio and the setup and stuff. And he very generously donated 25,000 bits and said to go and buy a nice triple arm monitor stand. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So you'll be pleased to know that all monitor stands will be removed from the table. From the desk. And we'll just have boom, 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 all on one thing, which should be sweet. I would love, the thing that would make that the best, and I'd have to wait probably a few months before I could afford to do it, but having 3 of the exact same monitors, bang, 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 just all on the stand, would look awesome. Obviously, they're all different at the moment, but... which for some people is probably quite triggering, and I'm sorry. An Ergotron monitor stand? What's that? What's an Ergotron monitor stand? Oh, these things with like the metal, like... yeah, I'm with you. How much are these? Multi-monitor mount. It doesn't even have the prices on there. And I literally just went on Amazon. Like, these ones here were cheap as fuck. And they work wonders. Oh, look. This one's £43 for that. I mean, to be fair, I'd want something that probably had 2 of these bolts holding it down, because there's a lot of weight there, so... something that had like a double one of those bolts. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of like those Ergotron things. Like that. That's got a double bolt on it. I'd want something like that just to have the pressure evenly across. That'd be sweet. But that's what I want. I wouldn't get one of these that stand on the desk, but... 3 of these, bottom. Nah, see, I don't like curved monitors. Not a fan. What is that? 1440, 170, yeah. I'm not a fan of curved monitors. I like flat monitors. Elytra's fixed. So much noise! We're good. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about curved I don't like. Not a fan. Mainly because, like, if you, like, lean and stuff like that, it just kind of ruins the whole monitor. You kind of got to be sat, like, dead straight, and I'm not to some of these. I put a flat metal bracket under the clamp to spread out the weight for mine. Could do the trick. Yeah, I'll probably do the same, Dr. Professor. Or, like, a block of wood or something like that. Just to give it a bit more surface area. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Probably would do the same, mate. Just takes the strain off of the point that it's on and puts it on like something a bit more sturdy. Okay. We didn't go very far with this. Must admit, Robert, I'm starting to get hungry now. I may have to take a small break to grab a banana. Something quick and easy that will just keep it ticking over for the last hour or something of the show. Wow, Selnick's trying to post a link when he's not a sub. Get him at it! How's the gym doing? Good. I've not been, mate. I need to get back in there. I've not been like 2 months. It's not good. I really need to get back down there. The problem is, there's so much to do in a day and not enough time to do it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, if there was 36 hours in a day, life would be good. How's Dry July going? I was going to say well, but when I was at Guns N' Roses, I had like 10 pints, so it's kind of gone badly. But that's another thing I'm not doing until... so I go on holiday on the 18th. I'm away for 6 days. I'm planning on not drinking anything until then. Exactly, Evan. Yeah, I'm going to give my liver a little bit of a break before this lad's holiday, which is going to be messy. Very, very messy. So funny games going out to look at your bank. You spent 70 quid. That's a good night out. I think the most I ever spent was £300 in a night. I haven't got a fucking clue what I bought. I was battered. I have no idea what I bought. I spent £300 in a night. And from that moment forth, I said, I'm never again. Never again. Well, I go out and get uncontrollably drunk. Because I honestly wanted to off myself in the morning. It was terrible. I felt shit and I had £300 come out of my account. Like, what the hell? Dropping from the top is actually slower. It is actually slower. The other thing, I think the one that stumped me the most, like, that's fair enough. That's going to a club, like going out. Clubs are expensive. Somehow, Drunk Button managed to spend £200 in a Weatherspoons. Now, if somebody could explain to me how that's even possible, that'd be great. I somehow managed to spend £200 on a night out in a Weatherspoons. Weatherspoons shots can add up quickly. Again, I was absolutely steaming. I couldn't have told you what I bought. But, like, I don't know. I don't remember doing that, Robert. Remember I got myself some of the chicken strips. Spoon's southern fried chicken strips. It's banging. But drunk me has so much fun with sober me's money. Exactly. But ever since those 2 nights, well, the last one was the £300 one I did when I went on a night out in Cambridge. Ever since those nights, I've vowed to never do it again, and I haven't. I'm very, very cautious when I go out now. What night did I go to the pub? Friday night I went to the pub. went to the pub Friday night. I spent £8 and had 7 pints. Whoops. I had 17 pints in 2 days. That was bad. That is really bad. Hence why I'm not touching anything until we go on holiday. Never had a good meal in Spoons. It's the little side dishes that are alright. Like the chicken strips and stuff. They're pretty good. You know what he's saying for our Fall Guys? Sort of. Happy, you don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. But going to a pub nowadays, having 7 pints and spending £8 is good going. I'm glad I have learnt the art of spoof. Oh shit. When am I moving to Australia? I won't be now, mate. I won't be. I lived there. I moved there for a year, and I came back. I only spent £8. I played a wonderful game called Spoof, which I've lost a lot of money on over the years until I learned how to play the game, and I conquered the game, and I have not. It is very rare that I lose a game now. I would say on average now I'm actually in profit from the amount of pints I've won over lost. Spoof. So Spoof is an easy game to play. Like, you can play it with as many people as you like. Let's just say for the simplicity of the game, there's 2 people playing. It's me playing David and I'm playing you. Right? Let's just say that. Me versus you. Each of us has 3 coins in each hand, right? So you have 3 coins, I have 3 coins. So there's 6 coins in total between us, yeah? So I have 3 in this hand, you have 3 in your hand. You put your hands behind your back, and you can choose whether you want to play 0, 1, 2, or 3 coins. Both of you put your hands out like that, and you take in turns calling how many coins are in each hand. So let's say I've got nothing in my hand and you've got 3, and I call 3 and you call 4 because it's out of 6. I win. It's 1-0 to me, and you go again, and the loser buys the round. And you can play that with up to, like, I think the most I've ever had in the game is 12 people in a game, so it was out of 36. Yeah, that's a brutal bill to pay if you lose that one. Fuck me. And you do best of 3 or 5 or whatever you want to do. And it's just a quick, simple, fun little drinking game. Hey, Button here for a 30-minute lunch break. Then back here from 3:30. How's your first day on the new schedule working out so far? It's great. I'm enjoying it. We've got an hour or so left of this show, and then the show ends. We take half hour to an hour's lunch break, and we come back on the second channel for show number 2 of the day, where we're going to be playing Planet Zoo. We're going to be playing Planet Zoo today, chat. And Button has tactics. Can we kick you out for counting coins? No. Well, it's RNG. Like, you can't really count coins in it. But you can learn. The more you play it, you learn how people react when they've got X amount of coins in their hand. Whether it's like a facial expression, or they look away, or they do something with their hand, or the grip they've got on their hand. You learn all these different things to kind of figure out how many coins you think they've got. Yeah, playing Planet Zoo, happy. I'm excited. I've not played it. They sent me a key for it a couple of years ago when it first came out. And I never played it because Ammunition played it. I watched her play a little bit, and she was just moaning about it the whole time how it had all these issues. And I was like, oh, you know, if it's got all these problems, it's probably not that fun. But I imagine a lot of that's been ironed out now. With a bit of luck it has. We'll give it a go. Because Planet Coast is a great game. The game gets laggy. I mean, I'm not bothered if it gets laggy, just as long as the basics of the game work, which it didn't when it first came out. And that's why Anne was getting so frustrated at it. Like, she just wanted to go into creative mode and build a zoo. Just play Zoo Tycoon. And that's why I wanted to play Planet Zoo, because I was a massive fan of the Zoo Tycoon series. I loved Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon 2, to be precise. It's very restrictive. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. With a bit of luck, there's been updates and changes that have made it better. I'm going in with a positive mindset. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I loved. I don't know when that game came out, but it was probably like 1993. But like, the graphics are shit. And it's amazing. It's 168, Nelson. The reason being is because the design of what we're going to do, we're going to build a pillager tower around this whole thing. So it needs to be exactly 12 times the size of that. But yeah, the second channel will be running every day that there's a main stream. There should be a second stream as well on the second channel. So make sure you follow the second channel, twitch.tv/buttonundone. We'll be doing everything there that's not Minecraft. Collabs on things like Sea of Thieves. We've got a ton of games planned over there. It's going to be awesome. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is amazing. Like, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was okay, but I really liked the, like, 2D pixelated graphics of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And then, like, someone would complain, they'd be like, I don't like this park, I don't want to be here. You just pick them up and drown them. You want to complain about my zoo? I'll give you something to complain about. A guest has drowned in your zoo. In your park. Yeah, fucking good riddance. I used to drown anybody that didn't like a ride. They got off saying they didn't like it. Just drown them. Or you got the little shoot tower when it shoots you up and then you come back down. I'd set the power of that to like 150%. It would just shoot off the top of the tower and explode. That was fun. Mama Burger! 3 years. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Button. Good morning.
Good morning.
Last week I called someone a watering hole, but I meant well. Button sip.
Wow. Terrible. Terrible. Thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it, Bubba Vega. I did. Every balloon, every duck. They were just cool little things. Maybe we'll do Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 at some point on the second channel too. There's going to be all different games played over there. Open RCT. I don't know what it is. I have it on Steam. Where is it? Oh yeah. I haven't played it in a couple of years, but I have it on Steam. I never used to play it on this, obviously, originally. I played it on a disc, but those were relevant. But this is what we're going to do today. Planet Zoo. If Planet Zoo's shit, we'll just give up and play something else. That's the beauty of the second channel. There's no sweat to play any particular game. We can do whatever the hell we want. But we're going to get the second channel affiliated. We're going to do it. Yeah, that's on sale at the moment, Smeety. That's, oh, we're still on Stranded Deep. What did you say it was called? Jurassic World, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on this Steam sale. Satisfactory, we're going to be playing that at some point. Here, it's only £8. This is meant to be an awesome game. Peggy 16. It's just a big theme park, but you put dinosaurs in it. Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Wow, the deluxe edition is only £1 more. I'll probably get that. I'll probably get that. How bad can it be? Maybe you can get partnered twice. Maybe. Maybe. Could you imagine if we got partnered twice? That'd be sick. To be fair, we weren't, when we stopped streaming, we weren't a million miles away from affiliate, and we had all the partner requirements anyway. So it's doable, man. I'd like to do a Simpsons hit and run playthrough as well. That'd be good fun. The F1 yesterday was mental. I saw that crash that happened at the start. I didn't watch the race, I didn't have time, but the crash at the start was nutty. Thank God for Halos. Holy shit. That guy at the start would most definitely have been dead had they not have had a Halo. I don't know what it is, guys. A new game save? A new game save of what? That's true. That's very true. Yeah, that crash was nutty, mate. I mean, I'd have been crapping my pants if I was in the stands. I'd be thinking that thing's coming through the fucking railing, because that was coming at speed as well. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Look, check it out. Here's a guy that was recording it on his phone from the stands. Look at this shit. Some nutty crash. Look at this car here. Look. Look. Boom. Straight into the railing. Ow. That's a hell of a crash. But it's skidding on its roof and then just flips and smashes into the stand. Mad. And the guy got out and was completely fine. All because of Halos. Awesome. interesting, guys, yo. That does sound kind of interesting. The crazy thing is, that's like a £20 million race car. Destroyed. Yeah, it's the right thing to do though, David, isn't it? Is it weird that I only play hardcore and start my world at 179 and don't go past 112? Why? Any particular reason? Yeah, legit. A few years ago, he's a dead man. His head's probably getting ripped off, I'd imagine. $112 was the last version you truly liked. Felt like Minecraft. Really? I mean, I get what you mean by like feeling like Minecraft. I get that. But I think for me, 114 was probably the one that kicked it all off. 114 was a banging update. $114 was an amazing update. I don't know, man. I think you should give it a go. Minecraft, and this 119 is also a banging update. The whole Ward in the Deep Dark thing is awesome. It's probably worth giving it a go, mate. Even though it feels weird, just stick with it. Hey MC Bob, how are you? By the way, chat, side note, if you are new out there, you haven't done so already, make sure you smash the follow button. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime, that'd be awesome. We are live here 5 days a week. Always playing hardcore Minecraft. I get that spotlight. It's important to embrace the change though, man. The game's got to progress, right? Yeah, be sure to follow the second channel as well. Oh, wow! Have you done the how did we get her achievement? The advancement, sorry, the addition of the water makes it harder due to the darkness effect it gives off when hunting. Well, I don't really know how you do it now. Because if you need the darkness effect, you can only get that from a shrieker that's naturally generated in the deep dark. So if you want to do how do we get here, you have to do it in the deep dark. Which is fine, you don't necessarily need to spawn a warden. But you basically got 3 chances to get it right. If you fuck it up, you're screwed.
1 year button yay, and your guy spent all day in a car making out with this hot bird, so yay, how are you?
Hey, Lil Ranger, thank you for the 1 year, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. All they making out in a car. I mean, good for you, man. Go get it. Getting yourself some posts, hey. Get up, you mate. Get up, you. Yeah, Medazi, I've heard from probably 99.7% of Twitch have told me. It's very sad, man. It's very, very sad. Katie! 31! I appreciate it, Katie. Thank you so damn much. Welcome.
Hope all is well. How was the concert?
Unbelievable. It was so good, Katie. I was sad they didn't do... so they started an hour and a half late, but apparently Guns N' Roses are known for starting late. They started an hour and a half late. Manda! 33 months. Aww.
I love you. I miss you.
I love you and miss you too, man. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 33. Hope you're looking after yourself. Almost 3 years, man. Almost 3 years since we had the chicken nugget shove up your butthole conversation. Thank you for the 33 months, man. You know I love you. Always have, always will. Butt nuggies, yep. No, Optifine's not out yet. Not yet. Hope you've been doing good, man. Have you been looking after yourself? Please tell me yes. So I'll be sad if I hear anything otherwise. But no, it was so good, Katie. They're renowned apparently for being late, but they were an hour and a half late, so it was only a 2-hour set instead of a 3-hour set. But they missed songs like November Rain. They didn't do November Rain, which I was really sad about. I was gassed to hear that live, but you had all the other ones in there: Knocking on Heaven's Door, Paradise City, Sweet Child of Mine, all the other bangers. Patience, blah blah. All in all, it was great. Reese, 90 months. Thank you so much, mate. The longest you can possibly be subbed to the channel.
Big time dub.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Reese. Big time dub, mate. Indeed. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing good. Doesn't concrete powder act like sand? You can drop it. Yeah, you can drop it, but it's quicker to place it like this. I'm trying, but work is poopy at the minute. Very overworked, tired. Oh man, bless you. Maybe have a night off doing a stream or something like that, and have like a pamper night. Have a nice hot bath or something like that. Some wine. Really tired, buddy. That's sick. That's so good. Axel's voice is definitely gone a lot. He's still good, but it's gone a lot. I mainly went personally for Slash. Being a guitarist myself, that man is a god on the guitar. Crazy. So I mainly went to hear him play. But Axel's voice was still good. Yeah, this is all the same raid farm project, Reese. All the same. Well, we took a little bit of a hiatus while we went to kill the warden, but... Hey, Yovra, how are you, mate? Thank God they know what I saw. I love that song. It's amazing. They didn't do it. I was so sad. Really tired, buddy. But if they do another tour, I'll probably go see him again. But I think they started at like... It was a 2-hour show. They started like 8:15. They were meant to start at 7:15. And then they finished it just before 10:30, which is what they had to finish anyway. You have an eternal hatred for raid farms. What? Who was the girl that came out? There was a girl that came out and did Sweet Child of Mine. Like Carrie something. She was pretty good as well. But all in all, it was a great night. It was a great night. I messed up and that doesn't work. You're too lazy to fix it. No, you gotta fix it, Reese. What are you playing at the moment? Are you on vanilla as well? The logic behind the raid farm? What do you mean the logic? Like why you do it? Well, if you use totems, you can get a shit ton of totems for it. We're gonna make a big totem wall that we're gonna laugh at every day, and we're gonna make a giant John Bams that we feed totems to. But mainly it's for things like emeralds, which you don't really need, but redstone, glowstone's really handy. Yeah, a bunch of potions and various other little bits and pieces from it. Oh, you're on Vault Hunters, right? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, because to actually play Vault Hunters, you have to kill the Ender Dragon in, like, vanilla, don't you? John Bams on... Is John actually on Totem 10? See, again, it's part of the game, and no disrespect at all to anybody who uses totems. But 10 totems, like, that is literally just survival. Do you know what I mean? No disrespect to anybody that uses totems, but that is literally just survival. If you've died 10 times. I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, man. All right. Over halfway. The whole point of this farm is basically to disrespect totems, yeah. Hey, Keza, how are you? Well, so here's the thing, Fanta. Hardcore is just hard mode. Like, if you play survival hard mode, that is the exact same difficulty as hardcore. Hardcore's no harder than just normal hard mode. Obviously, what makes hardcore hard is 1 life and you die. But in difficulty-wise, it's exactly the same as just putting a survival world on hard. But again, I mean, totems are in the game to be used, but each to their own. In my opinion, that's not true hardcore. True hardcore is 1 life, that's it, you die. So that's why I personally don't like totems. Like, if my hearts go to 0, I'm dead. Simple as that. So we will make this raid farm and mock totems. We will laugh at them. Ha ha ha. Gotta finish the rest of the work shift for my 2 days off. I'll be back at 3:30 for Planet Zoo and Button Undone. Yeah! Chat, if you don't know, we're live on the second channel today. The new schedule entails 5 hours on the main channel, 9 AM to 2 PM. We take a 30 minutes to an hour break, and then we go live on Button Undone, the second channel, playing other games other than Minecraft. Today we're going to be playing Planet Zoo. So if you want to come and hang out for that, it's a much more laid-back approach to the stream. A little bit more personal in terms of conversations and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, if that's your kind of vibe, if you enjoy the stream and just want to see some other stuff other than Minecraft, consider checking it out. !2 in the chat. I'll give you the link to Button Undone. I can't believe how many people don't get, like, the whole Button Undone thing. I had to explain it to a friend of mine yesterday. She was like, so why Button Undone? And I was like, well, think about it. Like, you know, you're getting home or something from work or a long day. You're chilling out. You're relaxing. You might be relaxing on your sofa or whatever. You undo the top button on your trousers or whatever. And you just relax. Or you've had a big meal or something like that. And you're full. And you just undo your trousers and you just relax. button undone. And she was like, oh, that's actually genius. I was like, well, that was the idea. It was to be kind of clever. It's a banging second channel name. I liked it. Where do you get the Twitch shirt? Oh, I got these when I was in America for TwitchCon. But yeah, it'll be everything from Button Undone will be everything from playing other games to we may do some guitar streams over there, or just hanging out and chilling. Like there's gonna be all different stuff over there. What am I doing? I might hit up Music Man and see if he wants to do a guitar stream. He can teach me some stuff on guitar. That man can play the guitar as well. Holy shit, Music Man's a beast on the guitar. Do I play guitar? Yeah. I've been a guitarist for over 2 years now. Yeah, over 2 years. A lady came to the market one day with a Twitch shirt on, and I asked her, did she stream? She was like, no, someone gave me this shirt. What is Twitch? Oh. Well, that conversation's ruined. Hi, Devon, how are you? You've been for 7 years, took a long break for it. Yeah, some people do. I just love music, man. I love music. I like live music. I like making a bit of noise. And, yeah. Guitar's a great way to do that. Can I go into the second channel and ask repeatedly why you aren't playing Minecraft? You can, and I will ban you. No, I wouldn't. To be fair, there will be some days when the second channel show's cancelled and we go longer in Minecraft. Because I told Rob Raven that I would play Minecraft with him and teach him Minecraft, which he was pretty excited about. In order to do that, though, I'll just have to extend the main show. This is what we'll probably do when that comes around. You might like this yesterday. Wait, you might like this yesterday. Fucking, where am I getting yesterday from? You might like this. My flat ordered a 32-inch pizza yesterday. There we go. We're with you now. 32-inch. That's a big pizza. That's a massive pizza, actually. Domino's actually sent me a text today. What's Domino's' deal? What have they got going on? Any size pizza for a tenner. How much have you got to spend? Oh, you don't. It's just any size pizza for a tenner. Or buy one, get one free. Wow, a large pizza for a tenner. That's nearly half price. That is a dangerous offer. Jen, thank you for the 24 bits. I really want a pizza. Annoyingly, it's collection only. Domino's pizza's crap. I don't get why people say that. My one near me is banging. That being said, when I went to the lodge with Matt and Slow last week, we ordered this pizza. I can't remember what the shop was called. It was some really dodgy sounding pizza place. But we ordered a pizza from there. And oh my God, it was insane. It was so good. I had, what did I have on it? I had beef, pepperoni, onion, and I think little pork meatballs or something like that. Anyway, I had that with like a barbecue base, and it was cooked to perfection. It wasn't like thick, doughy outsides, which I do like. But, it was so good. Oh my God, I'm salivating so hard thinking about it. It was amazing. Probably one of the best pizzas I've had. Donna meat. We also had Donna meat on it. We ordered some Donna meat. I'll whack that shit on it. Oh. It was a heart attack in a box is what it was. But it was, it'd have been so worth dying. Did you say beans? No, doner meat. How does a pizza place sound dodgy? So, I've got this thing now, which I've recently discovered is a great idea. Is whenever I go away somewhere, doesn't matter where it is, of an evening for a meal, if I'm drunk or whatever and I've had some stuff to drink, I'll check in a sec, Devin. I'll get back to my hotel room or whatever, and I will go on Deliveroo or something like that, or Uber Eats. I will find the dodgiest sounding chicken shop or now pizza shop, just some really dodgy fucking place, right? And I'll order some food from it, like a chicken burger or something like that. And every time I've done it, it's been amazing. Like, there was a place called, like, King Chicken. I was like, that sounds so dodgy. And I ordered it, and it was beautiful. What was the other one I did? Crazy Chicken? Something like that. And I was like, yeah, that sounds shit. Ordered it. Amazing. Probably because you're drunk. Probably helps, but genuinely, like, the chicken's moist. It's not dry. Beautiful. Right, Devin, let me check your... Thanks, Devin. Thank you. We'll keep an eye out. Church's chicken? I haven't, no. One time my wife and I ordered Uber Eats from Rescue. How do you say that? Rescue Cafe. It turned out to be, it's a snack bar and a strip club. The food was awful. That's quite funny. 10k to die. Right. MC Bob. How about this? Instead of 10k to die, I don't die, and you stop whispering people asking for a gifted sub, because you will get banned. How about that? How about that? How do I stick to a world and not get non-motivated? Well, I started out with that by just saying, right, I'm going to do every single advancement in the game, which is a good fun challenge, including the hidden ones. It's a really fun challenge to do. And then I said, right, whenever we do a project with something, there has to be some sort of a mega project around it. So if I'm building, for example, a raid farm, we have to do some sort of project around this. So the project for this is we're going to do a giant pillager tower as wide as this entire circle, all the way up to the top. And that's what we do. And that kind of just keeps it fresh and keeps you thinking and gets you some ideas going. The super smelter, we built a giant volcano and put it inside of that. The mob spawner, we did a big ass totem pole with all different mob faces on it. The auto sorter we did in a big Mayan temple. Yes, Tom, exactly that. Exactly that. I really want a Domino's. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, on my lunch break in like half an hour, do I go to Domino's? Could do. Reese, have a safe drive, mate. Enjoy the beach. Who are you going to the beach with? Have you got a girlfriend, Reese? Have you got a bird you've not told me about? I guess what I'm really asking is, are you cheating on me? Any size pizza for a tenner. That's lunch today and tomorrow. Can't confirm he's not. Oh, okay. Who's he going to the beach with? I feel cheated on. You're a new viewer. Welcome, Next Buzz. Good to have you, mate. Okay, unload. We're smashing this out, chat. We were over there this morning. We've done all this today. Concrete powder is a gravity block, but it's quicker to just place it like this. And then we'll just pour water around it the whole edge. Does it go solid when it rains? No, unfortunately not. We're going to have to use buckets of water. That's fine, though. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I got a couple of options of what I can do for lunch break. Option 1, I can go to Domino's. And I can get a large pizza, have half it now, half it tomorrow. For a tenner. Option 2, I can go to Tesco's and get a meal deal for £3. So, like, $4. I get a meal deal, I get some lovely wraps, a packet of crisps, and like a smoothie. Or I can be sensible. Option 3, and make a healthy lunch at home with like a couple sandwiches, a banana, you know, just general boring stuff. Pick an option, chat. 1 for pizza, 2 for a meal deal, which is pretty banging to be fair. And 3 for a healthy lunch with some sandwiches and some fruit. Don't spam it, Next Buzz. You bastards. Why are you saying 3? Why would you want me to have a healthy... That's so shit. Meal deals are kind of healthy. They've got lettuce in them. Swear to God. Fuck it. One of the mods make a poll out of that. Put pizza, meal deal, healthy lunch. If this comes back as a healthy lunch, I'm going to kick off. The stream tonight's cancelled. Because you're a fatty. Yeah, from beer. I've had 17 pints in 2 days. What do you expect? What do you expect? But I've banned myself from alcohol until I go on holiday on the 18th. I've got 2 weeks of no alcohol. There was a lot of beer. To be fair, Friday night didn't cost me £8 to have 7 pints. That's pretty good going. Cost me £8 to have 7 pints because I kept winning at this drinking game called Spoo. Sure, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, mate. Nearly a Twitch, baby.
Enjoying the stream. Have pizza because it is healthy.
Pizza's very healthy, man. 7 quid so cheap. Yeah, well, it's about £5 a pint, and I had 7 pints plus 2 sambuca shots for £8 because I kept winning at this this gambling game, which I've kind of mastered over the past few months. So I saved myself a lot of money like that. Anyway, so that was Friday, and then obviously I had Guns N' Roses Saturday, and I had about 10 pints then when I was away. Might have even been more than that, actually. Actually, it was more than that. Oh, God. How many pints was it in the end? I had 2 on the train up, 2 when I got there. That's 4. Then we went to another pub.
Yum.
Had another 4. That's 8. Then went into the stadium. Had another 8. Oh, no, that's about right. No, it's not. It's not 10 pints. Fuck. No, I had I had 16 pints on Saturday. No wonder I was fucking battered. Holy shit! That's a lot. That's a lot of beer. Okay, never mind. I had 23 pints in 2 days. It's a lot of beer. So hence why I've banned myself until I go on holiday. I don't even want to look at that poll. It will show me the result anyway when it's done. Chat, vote on what I should have for lunch. Not enough pints on that island to get me to see Guns N' Roses. What? Guns N' Roses is awesome, mate. I don't drink too much. Listen, I was doing rounds. You know, you've got to buy your rounds. So I can't be like, nah, I'm going to miss this one out, lads. You just got to soldier forward. Jesus, I had 16 pints. Holy fuck. That's a lot. No wonder I was absolutely steaming. Tesco Mildew is such a full day in the office as it's your first full day. Do that. First full day. You make it sound like I've started a new job. I've not started a new job. We've just bumped the hours right up. Yeah, no, 16 pints that's a lot. You're all wankers, chat. 71%! Salad! I'm not having a salad! Oh, that's so shit. Right. Second channel stream's cancelled. You don't deserve a second stream today. I didn't even say salad. I said sandwiches and fruit. Oh, fuck off. I so made that. Somebody asked me how my liver's still functioning. It's because I'm British. Yeah. It's because I'm British, man. There's one thing we do here in the UK very well. It's drink. Munchie! Thank you for the 200 bits.
Button, you asked for this. You are going to stay healthy whether you like it or not. We don't make the rules.
Oh, we're out. Shit. What I should have done is one of those TikToks where it's like, this, my name's Button and this is my first drink. My name's Button, this is my second drink. My name's Button, this is my third drink. I just got all the way up. The deterioration of people is so funny on that. It's like, hi, my name's Dave and this is my first drink. Hi, my name is Dave, this is my 16th drink. No, but it will be Mama Burger. Like, I'm being strict with this new schedule. Like, if I do go out in the... Obviously, it won't for the next couple of weeks. But if I do end up going out in the week, it'll be 1 or 2 beers and then home. I'm off Saturday, so I can go out on a Friday night if I want to. I can go out on a Friday night and have a few drinks. But I'm off on Saturday, so I don't have to worry about getting up. I'm off on Thursday, so if I want to go out on a Wednesday, I can, which I probably won't. But yeah. You said this before, Button? Yeah, but the difference is now I have this new schedule in place. Like, it's locked in now. We're doing it. Reminder that this week's slightly different, though. Usually it'd be Thursdays is the optional day off. This week, I'm off Wednesday. So I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow. I'm not here Wednesday because I'm going fishing with my granddad's friend. Obviously, my granddad passed away in November, so he hasn't been able to go with him. So I said I would. So I'm going fishing with him Wednesday, and then I'll be back Thursday in replacement of Wednesday. And I'll be here Thursday, Friday, off on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, blah, blah, blah. Carry on. I did 4 a.m. for a little bit, Fanta. I don't even know how long that was. I streamed at 4 o'clock in the morning When was that? That was when I first was trying to do 10 a.m. in Australia, or whatever it was, or 11 a.m. in Australia. Worked out at 4 o'clock in the morning here, which I kept up for about a week, and I was like, this is shit. Fuck this. Cripper told him no. I was like, this sucks. Prove it, you cool bluff. What, that this is all happening now? It's happening, I'm telling you. I don't know what else you need to know. You'll see. I mean, we're already coming up on 5 hours today. The second channel goes live in an hour and 20 minutes. There's no prove it. You're going to see. Like, you're going to be like, Button, are you good? Like, you're doing a lot of hours, mate. I'm like, I know. 8 to 9 hours of streaming, 5 days a week. Boom! That is literally a tripling of what we've been doing. 3 times as many hours a day. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Around in a nice car. We're on the grind. We've had a year of kind of just taking it a little bit easy, finding myself, doing what I need to do, enjoying life, and now we're back on the knuckling down train. Dos, thank you for the 200 bit.
I took my 8-year-old to work today. She asked me loudly, "Daddy, where are all the clowns you said you worked with?"
Wait, I took my 8-year-old to work today. She asked me loudly, "Daddy, where are all the clowns you said you worked with?" I don't get it. As in, like, you're saying I work with a bunch of clowns. Is that like based on that? Is that what you're saying? You work with a bunch of clowns? Yeah. That was the shittest joke I think I've ever heard, Dus. You should be ashamed. Thank you for your 200 bits. No, I got the joke. I just thought, is there more to it? Because it was terrible. I got the joke. It was just shit. I'll get the coat. But it's Dry July in Australia. You should participate and donate the $600 you would save on not drinking beer to cancer research. Well, I've kind of already ruined Dry July, so that's out the window. That's out the window. Yum. I'm also not doing Dry July because I'm going on a lad's holiday. If you think I'm going there sober, you got another thing coming. I'll be going, I will be drinking, I'll be getting high as a kite, and I can't wait. And I can't wait. Hey Triffin, how are you, mate? I just got every day. Yay! Why not, mate? Why not? We're getting high as a kite on life, chat. On life and good times.
Let me show you how pun is done, Dos Gamer Man. When my wife is depressed, I let her color in my tattoos. She just wants a shoulder to crayon.
Terrible. Terrible. No, drugs are bad, man. Don't do drugs. Leave them to other people. No, I'm kidding. Drugs are just bad. Don't do drugs, chat. We're not going into what weed is either. Don't even start that conversation. Don't even start that conversation. It will be immediately shut down. Unless they're good drugs. Yeah, like hay fever tablets. A miracle work. It's fun starting that combo. It's really not. Last time we had that convo here, it got very heated for no reason. Because people are, not saying you, I'm not naming anybody specifically, but some people can't have a debate without turning it into a full-blown argument. Which is sad, but reality. That will not go through the drug chat again. Definitely not. Definitely not. No way. The only drug I want to see in this chat is Twitch Prime subs, baby. Oh, they're so beautiful. They are so damn beautiful. If you're out there and you're sat on a Prime sub and you're not using it and you think, you know what? This button goes not too bad. I wouldn't mind coming and hanging out again sometime. Consider using it on the channel. Will they ever make sand a renewable resource? No, but I think husks should absolutely drop sand. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, and I don't know why they haven't done it. Probably because they just resort to people resort to just duping for items like sand and stuff. Then people don't complain about it, so stuff doesn't get changed. And that's what I'm saying, Johnny. Like, it's such a simple fix. We need loads of sand for concrete powder. I'm all on team make sand renewable. Yeah, I don't think they will. That'd be amazing though if they announced that. What the hell's renewable sand? Well, at the moment, there's no way of getting sand like quickly and efficiently other than duplicating it or mining it in a desert. You make sand renewable, you basically make TNT renewable. I don't think many people will like that. Put the effort in to make your TNT. Yeah, maybe, but... Solution, don't play on servers that don't have... What's that plugin called? There's a plugin like that stops people doing griefing and stuff. Then you've also got to have the people that can make those things. Like, not everybody will make a creeper farm because it's too much work. Not everybody will make a husk farm because it's too much work. You know what I mean? Well, gravel's not a renewable resource. But there's an abundance of gravel. Everywhere. You got it in the nether, you've got it in gravelly mountains, you've got... Oh, shit, it ain't. You got it in the Nether. You got it in Gravelly Mountains. There's a panda. Kirsty, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Oh, true. Piglet trades. Forgot about that. There's a panda. Yum. Yum. Well, that's all they gotta do. Thank you, Martin, for giving Matt your old chair. He's most welcome. He's very happy with it. I was very grateful for it. I'm glad he likes it, mate. Can't have him sat on a fucking dining chair table for 4 or 5 hours a day. That ain't gonna do your back no good. That's not gonna do your back any good. He did ask to pay me for it, but I just said don't worry about it. I said just take it. Good guy Button, man. Good guy Button. Ugh. It's my good deed of the day. I gave him his, I don't know if he's set them up yet, but I gave him a couple of studio lights as well. Because obviously I got these key lights, so I gave him my old ones. I now have none. I go from having 4 different lots of lights to having 1. The fishing stream was a bit of an issue because the place we went didn't have a great deal of service. However, we've actually solved that problem for next time. We found a better lake with Wi-Fi because it connects to the local bar or pub. So it has Wi-Fi, which is awesome. So we'll just use their Wi-Fi. You laid up all their bandwidth just streaming. Sounds like a them problem drop. Sounds like a them problem. Like the speeds were decent. I don't know how much data they actually have, if they have unlimited or what, but these rabbits are really annoying. I'm gonna have to kill them. Apparently the Wandering Trader gives 8 sand for 1 emerald. You can do that 8 times. So a stack for 8 emeralds is renewable. It's just really slow. Wandering Traders don't replenish though. So I don't know how that works. A Wandering Trader won't replenish. That's a one-time trade, right? Yeah, the shovel is getting low. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain a Wandering Trader is not replenishable. Oh, that's a lie, Chuckle. Wandering Traders are good for leads and Nautilus shells. They're about the only good trade. I think there should be a rare chance they have notch apples, actually, Wandering Traders. Because a lot of the time you see them in the world, you just ignore them. Right? Yeah, that's crap, man. Fuck that. Yeah, the Nautilus shell trade is quite rare. I've not seen a single one in this. Oh, no, we have had one in this world, I believe. We've had one in this world. In 14 months. So they're few and far between. Yum. They are few and far between. Cool. Them rabbits are really irritating. We'll just whack that there. That'll do. Future button. We'll probably swear at past button for not getting all this sand, but that's a future button problem. How much more is left of it? There's a little bit, not a lot. Not a huge amount. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, because I was meant to go to the Mesa biome, not these ones though. I was meant to go to the other one. Someone suggested they give you despawn tools you lost when you died. Not a bad idea. Actually, that is a sick idea. I mean, it's useless in hardcore, but that's a sick idea. Because he's a wandering trader. He was just wandering about and found your item. Is the lore behind that, right? That's cool as shit. What a great idea. Again, useless in hardcore, but like, yeah, if you accidentally leave your sword on the floor or something like that, the wandering trader could pick it up. That's a cool idea. I like that idea. Approve. Was there a vote for a bird with that exact mechanic? Well, you've got the alley, which will pick stuff up. You got the alley, which is in here. We've got 4 of them in this cage. They're pretty useless. They're pretty useless. Yeah, they're pretty useless. They don't really work that well. They usually get stuck behind because they're too slow. I think there needs to be a way of like a mechanic where if you tame them, similarly to like a cat or a dog, if you get too far away, they teleport to you. Which I think makes a lot more sense. Okie doke. But they need they need something. Okay, that'll help. Perfect. You take one to pick up sand when you dig it out, like you were. Well, you can't. Yeah, like that situation would work, but the problem is getting them to the desert. Like, if I take them through the nether, they're a fucking nightmare because they fly all over the place. It's a pain in the ass. Just want to say, Button, GG for turning up on time and keeping your word for a new schedule day 1. Today, I'm skiving instead. I mean, why not, man? Yeah, I mean, day 1 is great success. I've had a great time, and we're gonna the day's not over. We're about to go do another 2 to 4 hours on the second channel. So, yeah. But we're pretty much bang on 2 o'clock, chat. So we're gonna leave it there. It's a good place to leave it, I think. I will be back online in about an hour. Anywhere from half an hour to an hour from now, around 3 o'clock time, we'll say. If you look at your clock, go forward an hour, and that's when I'm live. On the second channel, twitch.tv/buttonundone. Today we're going to be playing Planet Zoo, which I've been wanting to play for a while, but here it is. This is the second channel, twitch.tv/buttonundone. Go over to here, follow it, get in the chat, all that good shit. We're going to be playing everything over here other than Minecraft. So there could be guitar streams where we learn guitar, playing all different other games, you know, everything like that, and just hanging out with the community in general. So make sure you go follow the second channel. We'll be live on here in about an hour. Also, make sure you check out all of the social links. This is our link tree right here. Click on the link tree thing in the chat. Follow the main channel that you're on now. We're live here 5 days a week playing Minecraft at 9 a.m. UK time. I will host the channel when it goes live. The second channel, Button Undone, which are going live on in an hour. Any past broadcasts from the stream that you may have missed, go check it out on the Past Broadcast YouTube channel. YouTube, for the extra content, feel free to go check out the YouTube. Twitter, because I always tweet when we go live on any of the channels. Also stream updates and various other things as well. TikToks for bonus little skits, and Instagram if you're interested in my personal life, go follow over there. Or you can join our Discord, be a part of the community as well. But I will see you all over on Button Undone in about an hour. Hopefully you'll join me. I'll host it on this page. I'll tweet out when we go live over there. Where we're going to play some Planet Zoo. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, I love each and every one of you, chat. Thanks for being here. Stay awesome, stay safe. Spam the channel with hearts on your way out. You're more than welcome to do that. If Matt is live, we're going to go over to Matt. I'm going to host him. I'm not going to raid him. I'm just going to host him. I'm going to go over and say, nice chair. Nice lighting and chair. Hashtag button raid. There's your raid message, chat. Copy that. And go say hi to Matt, who we're going to be doing some stuff with on the second channel at some point too. I'm just going to drop a host in it, but there's his link. There you go. Go say hi to him. I'll see you all in an hour, chat. Take care. Stay awesome. Spam the channel with hearts. I'll see you over on the second channel for some Planet Zoo. Take care, everybody. Much love. Peace out. Goodbye.
I didn't know you, but I wanna hear say if you had a feeling. Cause I'm living out today. I haven't seen your face, though not from far away. Oh, isn't that fake for you? All I wanted is a chance. I just needed an excuse to see you.
Then we should be able to get two.
You're pretty